At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. How's it going?
Oh, wow. How clever. That title is.
Wow, big TTS redeem. Frame 1. That's good. Welcome in, Soviet. Welcome in, Zoiteki. Welcome in, Foe. Welcome in, Adam. Welcome in, Zero. Welcome in, Blues. Welcome in, Love. Welcome in, Zoe. Hi, Zoe.
Hi, Zoe. I like that Zoe person.
You like him? What do you like about him?
I like that they have a really cool jacket. Some cool horns.
It is a very cool jacket. If anybody goes into your stream and tries to redeem jacket off, jacket on, is it gonna work here?
Not at the moment. But I mean, I can fix that if people. Why would they do that?
I don't know.
I'm not streaming right now.
People are manic. People love messing with their streamers.
Alright.
Hi Tenchi, thank you. I'm very funny sometimes. I like to think. Just think, just like a year or two ago, you couldn't even say there were 16 Final Fantasies.
Slide.
Welcome in.
I mean,
Yeah.
there are more than 16 Final Fantasies. I
What?
hate to break it to you.
What? What do you mean?
Well, some of them have like sequels, right?
Okay.
Yeah, 10 and then 10-2.
Okay.
11 doesn't come after 10.
That's right.
10-2 comes after 10.
I like the girls 13. In that one.
Oh yeah, 10-2 is like people like giving it some crap, but 10-2 is it's got a really cool battle system, and I like playing dress up. So
yeah, I do know a little bit about 10-2. The dress sphere system is very cool to me. Just being able to change your job in the middle of the match.
That's really cool. And then counting to 3 goes 13, 13-2, and then lightning returns. That's 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're up to 20 Final Fantasies so far.
And then you have things that like don't have a number. Like tactics.
Okay.
And then tactics
When
advanced.
are you buying me a Final Fantasy
Tactics Advanced Day 2. What else?
23.
You're actually counting? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
and then you have two versions of 14. The one that they got rid of.
The Realm Reborn.
Yeah, because they're like, wow, 14 1.0 kind of sucked. We're just gonna drop a meteor on the world and we're gonna start over. I don't know if that counts as 2 separate games, but I'm counting it as 2 separate games.
It's so funny that that's like
She
in the
sells
lore too.
seashells by the seashore.
That's the best part.
I'm sorry, but Kenster made a very good TTS joke there.
I can't hear the TTS, so
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to laugh along with you.
I'm sorry. Nobody's showed me how to do it yet, even though they keep telling me they're gonna. And I'm not gonna ask for them to do it.
Okay, depending on how you have your stuff set up, the way that I have my stuff set up through Discord is pretty cursed.
Ah, yeah, I don't really know how to use the computer, really. Just saying. Anyway, we're up to 24 Final Fantasies right now.
Yeah, there's a ton I missed.
Does Mystic
4
Quest
has a
count?
sequel. Mystic Quest totally counts.
Okay, good.
But like Final Fantasy Legends and Final Fantasy Adventure, those don't count. Because Legends is part of Saga and Adventure is part of
Seiken
Mana.
Densetsu.
Yeah, Seiken Densetsu.
But wasn't there a third Game Boy Final Fantasy game? Was that a real one? Or are all the Legends games just like?
There's Legends 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, but those are all Saga games.
Those are all Saga. Adventure is also a Game Boy game.
Okay, I see. Yeah, we got Mystic Quest. Don't worry. Hi, Ilya.
You got the fighting games, Dissidia.
Oh, yeah,
Those count? Those should count. It's
Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Final Fantasy IV has a sequel. The After Years, which we don't talk about.
What did that come out on? Like PSP or something?
Probably.
Hi, Greffery. Hi, Foe. Hi, Kyrick. Hi, Blue Undertones. There's like, oh, how many Crystal Chronicle games are there?
Oh, I forgot about Crystal Chronicles. I think just 2, and then they remade it, right?
Really?
You're really quizzing. I thought, like, before you transferred us over, you said you didn't do well under pressure for quizzes and stuff, and now I'm being the one being quizzed. What the hell?
Yeah, that's sort of the power you get when you're the host. You can kind of make your own rules, you see. We do talk about FF4 Tay, though. Zoe, what's Tay?
The After Years.
Oh. Right. Of course. There are those music ones.
Oh yeah, Theater Rhythm. Those are really good.
Mm-hmm.
If you like, if you're a big fan of the Final Fantasy music, yeah. I mean, it's just rhythm game with Final Fantasy music or Dragon Quest music. There's a Dragon Quest version of that. I think there's a couple other. Yeah, I don't know. I forget if it got released over here because I mean, Dragon Quest is much more popular in Japan than it is.
Doesn't the composer hate Americans, so we don't get a lot of the actual like orchestral tracks? Is that feud still going on? Oh,
I don't know.
If Snacko Racko were here, they could tell us about that. They love Dragon Quest. I didn't know Theater Rhythm. I thought Theater Rhythm was like exclusively a Final Fantasy thing. I didn't know it branched out like that.
I think it's just exclusively a Square thing, so they've tried it with like some other stuff.
Right, that's right.
But it's primarily
Square
Final Fantasy.
Enix. Of course. I always forget that. I always forget that Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy now fall under the same hat.
Yeah. Back in my day, Squaresoft and Enix.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, that's the story.
Oh.
And then Square bought Enix. And some people are still sad about that.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I am a little bit. I liked a lot of the Enix stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I imagine a lot of their more niche titles just kind of stopped once that merger happened. What do you feel about Kingdom Hearts?
I have opinions. Of course, someone has opinions about Kingdom Hearts. I think it's fine. It's not really my jam. I played 1, and I was like, okay, 1 is fine. I didn't particularly love the Disney stuff, but I was like, whatever. Gameplay was okay enough. I played 2, and I distinctly remember getting to a point in the game, and I'm just like, I basically just put it down because I was like, no, it's gone too far. And it's specifically like the moment where you have this like forced singing section in the Little Mermaid area. I'm good.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. You could totally skip that level. You don't even need to do it. Little Mermaid is like you can just bypass it. It's fine. It's not real. It can't hurt you.
It hurt me.
It's so fucked up because it's like not even a good rhythm game. They like don't have any button presses to the beat or anything. It's really strange. I like Kingdom Hearts. I like how stupid that series gets. The characters are funny. They're always doing nonsense with each other. I was never even really like that much of a Disney fan. I only played it because like I wanted to try it out with a friend, and I ended up just falling in love with how stupid everything is in that series. At this point, Kingdom Hearts, they're gonna make 4. It's gonna happen, and I'm just here to see what happens. I don't really have any concern of what they do with it anymore, just because they're just gonna keep doing insane stuff. And that's what I'm about.
Insane stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You never messed around doing crazy stuff like that?
Never once.
Never once. Not in a million years.
Yeah, why would I ever?
That's fair. You have no idea about Kingdom Hearts, and considering the story and how incredibly confusing it is, it's way too late for you to start. No, just play them. Just play them as they came out. Don't let anybody tell you to play it in like a specific order, because that's stupid. You play 1, you play Chain of Memories. You play 2, you play Birth by Sleep. 358 over 2 came out, I think, after that? Maybe before Birth by Sleep. I don't remember. That one just gets compiled into a movie in like the re-releases.
I still can't get over the names.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's obnoxious. I'm still unclear on what Birth by Sleep really even means, but I like that one a lot. That one's really good. It's got fun gameplay mechanics. Your friend made you play BBS before 1 and it was really weird. My friend made me play Kingdom Hearts 2 before 1, which is already weird because you're just thrown into this Roxas character, but then you end up waking up as Sora, who you have no attachment to because you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 first, and we got to Milan World and then we never played it again. But then I played it again, and I had a newfound appreciation for it.
Most of my experience with Kingdom Hearts is actually just watching speedruns of stuff, because it's a relatively popular speedrun, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have had a lot of friends that speedrun 1 or 2. Even some people I know that speedran Chain of Memories, which honestly I think Chain of Memories is like, I haven't played it. It just looks the coolest.
Yeah,
I love the card system or whatever.
Yeah, the GBA version or the PS2?
I'm only familiar with the GBA version.
Okay. It's got incredible sprite work in it. They popped off with that one. But that's about as much Final Fantasy as you get from me. That, and I played fucking Crisis Core. I love that game. That game owns. I didn't even play 7, but I played Crisis Core. Can you believe that?
I haven't played Crisis Core. Can you believe that?
I mean, did you have a PSP?
I didn't.
There you go.
Can't believe it.
The thing for me was like, I had a PSP and I was just like looking for games for it at flea markets and stuff, and then I just stumbled across Crisis Core and I was like, all right, that's time to see what this whole Final Fantasy thing's about. Not even really like acknowledging that it's a prequel to another game in the series. But
I mean, yeah. Also, like, the gameplay is like very unique in itself.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, so like, Final Fantasy has a ton of games, and one thing that I'll always go back to that I like, even though I don't want to get into like best Final Fantasy discussions, because those are the worst conversations ever. So I will just ignore any of that.
You could just ignore the chat and just tell me.
I mean, I have my favorites, which is probably 6.
Okay.
But something that I appreciate that Final Fantasy always does is, like, everything, for the most part, they always try to do something new.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it lands. We get something cool. And sometimes they miss the mark a bit, or they do something cool, but, you know, it's like suffers in other ways.
Mm-hmm.
So that's always something I really like about Final Fantasy as a series in general.
Yeah, I can sort of relate. I'm avid Digimon Digital Monster fan, and pretty much every game in the franchise is completely different from one another. And even if it ends up being horrible and unplayable and obnoxious, I still appreciate that they're trying something new. What's your opinion on 8? I hear 8 is very divisive.
Yeah, 2, 8, 13, 15, and even a bit of 16 are divisive of like the main numbered games. 8, I haven't played it like, I don't know, at least 15 years. It's been too long. And I think I'm one of those people that I didn't particularly love it when I first played it. I think I would enjoy it more now.
Okay.
I think the main problem with 8 is that so they have the whole junction system, and it's kind of complicated. They don't do a great job at teaching you how to use it, so you're kind of encouraged to play it one way, and that way is not fun. But there's different ways to play it, and they just don't really teach you very well of how to play the game in an enjoyable manner. So I think if I, being older now, I think coming back to it, if I played it today and I have some understanding of how some of the game mechanics work, I think I would enjoy it a lot more.
Okay. I think I've heard many people say a lot of different things. They either love it or hate it.
Yeah, some people really love it, and some people really hate it. And I think a lot of the people that hate it probably dislike it for at least impartial, similar reasons that I dislike it when I played it, just because it's like, wow, I can do all this stuff, but it's just not fun.
I imagine a big
very
thing at the time is just that it wasn't Final Fantasy VII again.
There's that part too. Right, Seven was a lot of people's entry into the series.
Soviet already got it.
Yeah. It's not 7-2.
I did
7-3.
I do remember I did like a Pizza Hut demo disc stream a while back, and one of the demos was Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, and, really?
Yeah, and it's like the part where you're climbing up the building. Presumably this is super early in the game, and you fight like the spider boss or something, and then you have to run away from it as it's chasing you before something explodes or something. But so to make sure you had like a full party, they had the girl in it. I think she has the long staff. I forget her name, but she's got the long black hair. But she's not in the game at that point yet, so she just doesn't have any lines of dialogue at all in the demo. She's just kind of awkwardly standing there the entire time. I thought that was really funny and really cool. But that's all I got about 8. It's got a junction system, and I played a Pizza Hut demo. What are my thoughts on Digimon World 3 Confusion music? Oh, I think it's just swell. I think it's one of the best tracks in that game. Are you trying to do something with that? I have a redeem that uses that song, if you didn't know. Hi Kyrie, hi Lofkey, hi Millennial. Welcome in, everybody. So, you're like the RPG master, from what I understand. You've played like every game ever.
That's overselling my credentials. I enjoy RPGs a lot. I even in a past life that I've since deleted all my memories for, I used to speedrun a lot of RPGs, primarily in the Final Fantasy camp, but outside Final Fantasy 2. I've actually speedrun the GBA version of Final Fantasy 1, which unfortunately is very different than the NES version, because they fixed a bunch of stuff that was broken.
I can imagine it's just vastly different coding at that point.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's the same game, right? Like, you have the same classes, they do the same things.
Yeah.
The same world, the same enemies, but things that just and I'll try to point it out. There's a lot of things in the NES version or the Famicom version of Final Fantasy 1 that just either completely broken and don't do anything, or they don't work right at all. So I'll try to flex some of my knowledge and be like, oh, by the way, did you know?
I can't wait. That's what I'm all about. I really like roping my pals into playing RPGs with me, especially when they're as passionate as you are, even if this isn't one of the ones you're the most passionate about.
FF1 is great.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got some issues, the NES version.
Yeah.
But I think it's still if you're okay with some of the one, this game is 30 plus years old, 35, 30, I forget when it came out, 86, 87?
I think 87, right?
Yeah,
because Dragon Warrior predates it, doesn't it?
Yes,
and that was 86.
So if you're okay with just RPGs from that era, as well as some of things just working a little bit weirdly, I think it holds up as a pretty okay traditional JRPG.
I believe you. I believe you. I'd like to think that they did that there's a reason, you know, it saved their company and they got to keep doing things and then buy another big company named Enix and do all sorts of other stuff. They made a Hitman. They like published that weird Avengers game that came out recently, I think. Square Enix does a lot these days, and it's very bizarre seeing some of the things that they put out under their name.
Yeah, because it's not just RPGs. They try to do some other stuff.
I remember seeing their name on like Hitman Absolution or something, and it was just really bizarre. Because they just know them as like the RPG guys. I guess that's the same as like Bethesda publishing Doom or whatever. They just get whatever they think is cool and whatever will make sales or whatever. Whatever.
And they also do like some other weird stuff. I think they like publish some. They have like a book publishing arm. Like I think they publish some manga and stuff like that.
Yeah, they do. I've seen their name around. I think they're doing those new hardcovers of the Soul Eater volumes that have been coming out.
Oh, really?
I think that's them. And then they've got like a handful of like game tie-in mangas and stuff like that. Like I think they published the Persona manga, I guess, just because, for no real reason. They do a lot. They got a lot on their plate. I'm actually gonna Google Square Enix right now just because I want to see like what the latest thing that they've touched on is. Is it 16 or have they done? Oh, Power Wash Simulator, of course, with the Back to the Future DLC.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Cool.
I forgot that's them.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like I never would have expected something like that from a company like Square. Well, they've got an article on their page for 5 betrayals in Final Fantasy games. Doesn't it just not like 5 best, 5 most dramatic, 5 scariest, just 5 betrayals in Final Fantasy games.
There's more than 5. I can guarantee that.
I bet.
Some individual games have more than 5 in them.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Tactics is great. I love Final Fantasy Tactics is awesome. I love it.
I know Monday is like a super huge fan of that one.
Yeah, I've been looking in some of their streams.
Oh, I like that funny puppy. Kingdom Hearts Missing Link seeking testers for closed beta test? Oh shit. I don't even know what this game is, but I gotta get in on that. They did Little Goody Two Shoes. I've heard people like that one. I haven't really seen anything on it, have you?
Sorry, I was trying to drink.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Yeah, if that's what I think it is, I have a lot of friends that have been talking about that.
That's cool.
Yes, it looks very cute.
The main girl just looks like Fangu, unironically. It's just her.
You're not wrong. Yeah, it's got a really cute art style. That's how you sell me on stuff. Just make it cute.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If something looks good, I can look past a lot of nonsense. Like Mega Man X Command Mission. I don't know how quality of an RPG that video game is. I'd like to say it's still fine, but it's got an incredible aesthetic behind it with cel-shaded graphics and everything. So I'd like to believe that it holds up well, and that may just be me looking at the pretty colors, but I love that game a lot.
Yeah, that was like a PS2 game, right? Yeah, it reminds me of some other like this. It reminds me of a bunch of like RPG mech art games that like there's a couple that all came out. It's seemingly in a similar time frame.
That makes sense. PS2 era was really big for people just kind of like trying stuff again.
Yeah, a lot of cool stuff. Can we get back to like people just trying stuff?
Yeah, I agree. Like so many games come out that just like they're just the same run-of-the-mill stuff. I think for some reason, I still choose to tune into those like PlayStation, Nintendo Direct knockoffs that they do, their state of play, and every game just looks the same in those. It's insane.
Yeah, they like playing it safe, especially what they're gonna show to like a large audience. So unless they think that people are gonna love it because it's different, like they're just gonna be like, this thing that you've already seen before, it's another one.
Yeah, which is a shame because that stuff it must sell because they keep doing it, but it's like, come on. I don't want anything here. This is all just nothing. But I never really liked their state of plays anyway. They just feel like super watered down Nintendo Directs.
Yeah, I think Nintendo Direct figured out how to like make it interesting and people actually look forward to it. I don't know anybody who actually looks forward to any of the other ones.
The state of plays usually like happen by the time I've already heard that there is one. Hi, Chris. Hey, Chris. Good evening, welcome in. How are you? Have you played Mega Man X Command Mission for the PlayStation 2 GameCube? You should. Should I try to go over the RPGs that I have under my belt?
Sure.
Okay. So aging as far back as like little teeny tiny G-Pool, the smallest speck on your screen. Let's see. There was... Okay, so there's going to be a lot of Mega Man at the front. Okay, there's like all the Battle Network games, all the Mega Man Star Force games, which those are like, I guess they could be action RPGs or whatever, but...
That's fine.
It's Command Mission, as I said. Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood for Nintendo DS. That's a banger right there. I don't know if you ever played it. BioWare made that one, if you can believe that.
Huh. I mean, I can believe it. I'll believe you because you said it.
I wouldn't lie to you, Zoe. If anything, I would say something without prior knowledge, but that's not lying. That's just me.
Okay.
That's just me speaking from my heart. I played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I had a very nice summer with that game, playing it on a road trip. It was awesome.
I haven't played Superstar Saga, and a lot of people have. I just got done playing the new Mario RPG, which is I really enjoyed it. By the way,
nice.
Was that the new one, the remade one, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of people, like, of course, were asking what other Mario RPGs I've played, and it's always been like, none of them. I've only played Super Mario RPG, the old one, and now the new one.
Nice.
So Superstar came up a number of times, as well as some of the other games.
Yeah, Superstar Saga and then the sequel Partners in Time are the only like Mario RPGs I've really played, and I've dabbled in a little bit of Paper Mario and Mario RPG, but I never came even close to finishing those ones just because I was playing them with friends, and you know how that goes. You start something with somebody and you're like, well, I can't play it anymore till we get together again, and then that just doesn't happen. Then it's like, well, maybe I'll start this over sometime. I don't know.
You know what that's not gonna happen for?
Final Fantasy.
You playing Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, we're gonna beat it. This is like a 2-stream game.
Maybe a little longer than that. I guess I didn't ask how long you wanted to do these streams for.
Oh, as long as it takes. I don't mind.
Oh.
As long as you don't mind, I don't mind. Oh my god, they mind.
Yeah, I mean, it's so... I'm trying to like imagine how long it would be for like someone who hasn't played it before.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking in like the 20 to 25 hour range is probably fine.
Okay. Okay.
So hopefully we're not going to be here for 12 hours to make this a 2-stream game.
Yeah. Do keep this in mind. When Ilya first came up to me asking if I wanted to play Dragon Quest with them, they told me that we can do this in just like one stream. It'll be fine. It'll be so free and easy. It took us like 4 streams to actually beat the game. which is
See, I'm
still
setting good expectations.
yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm not lying to you or giving you maybe not truthful information. I'm not gonna call Ilya a liar, but
Yeah. No, we both speak from our heart. That's just something I'll never let her live down. I really like bringing that up when she conned me into saying that Dragon Quest was a one-stream RPG.
I mean, it can be if you.
It can be. I've seen Dot do it.
Yeah, if you know some speedrun tech.
I didn't know any speedrun tech.
I mean, that's fair.
I liked that game. I thought it was cool. It's so interesting because you can really see the building blocks of turn-based RPG in that one.
Yeah, and I think it's, despite being like, I hate using the word simpler because that kind of gives it a negative connotation, but like the choices you have are generally less just because you have often fights are like a one-on-one, like it actually for the original Dragon Quest everything's like a one-on-one fight. So everything's like just a duel, but I think it like there's some really interesting choices that you have to make because you're forced into a position where, well, it's just me, this one guy versus this other one guy, and I don't think there's many games that really do that. Like most games nowadays are all focused on like, yeah, you have a party, you're fighting multiple things.
Yeah, for real. I couldn't really think of the last time an RPG has come out that wasn't just like group based.
Yeah.
That game has a door and a stairs button.
There are no doors or stairs button in Final Fantasy 1 though. You do have to sometimes like interact with a door to get it to open.
Oh, I see. It's very funny to me how Dragon Quest starts with like you locked in a room and there's a treasure chest with a key in it just so they can teach you how to navigate the video game.
Yeah.
That's genius. That's brilliant. Just locked in the king's quarters for some reason. It didn't even dawn on me until like way later that that was supposed to be his throne room or something because we're just locked in there with him.
Maybe he's locked in there with us.
Oh, true. I really like how you can just walk up to him and he'll tell you how much experience you need to grind for.
Yeah, that's always really a really cool thing. I'd like to have a king that I could talk to and be like, you are this far away to the next level up.
That'd be cool. That'd be fun. There a king in Final Fantasy? There better be.
Yes, there is a king. We'll kind of a similar setup to Dragon Quest, where we're gonna get a quest from the king. I can't tell you what it is because that's gonna be a spoiler, but that's gonna that's how we'll start off the game.
That's cool. I'm looking forward to it. What do you feel about that one, Final Fantasy Origins, Strangers of Paradise?
I think it's really cool. I haven't played it yet. I think it's cool that they took something. They took like an existing story, gave it to somebody else, and seemed to just be like, have fun with it. Right, and so like the bones of the story is Final Fantasy 1. The Warriors of Light and defeat chaos or whatever, right? Like that's all there. And guess what? We're gonna kill chaos.
Yo, I can't wait to kill chaos.
But like it's still other than just playing completely differently, like the characters have interesting personality changes, right? Like they went a different path with it, and I think that's just a really cool thing.
Yeah. I think that's cool. It's nice to see that people are allowed to go back and do that kind of thing because they're not really like changing anything. It's a prequel story, so whatever happens happens, but the fact that they can like breathe new life into characters like that without just completely offending the original source is really cool.
Yeah, I don't know, like it seemed like a lot of people initially were off-put by the idea, and because it it went really hard in the first couple of trailers, and people were like, I don't know, this is weird. But then, like, I think they didn't let up on it, like, right? Like, the game just is, I don't want to say silly, but it's very different, and it's like very true to itself, I guess. And it seems like a lot of people really like that.
That's good. That's what we need in this day and age. It took 10 years, but people decided DMC characters are cool now. You mean like reboot DMC, like a fedora-wearing Virgil? Because hold on a second, I don't know if people have come around on that guy yet. That game plays cool, but I don't know if it is cool. You like Devil May Cry? You ever play that one?
I've played... Which ones have I played? I haven't played anything past 3. I think I've just played 1 and 3.
Okay.
I forget if I played 2, which I remember being divisive for some reason.
2
but
is...
I honestly forget why.
2 is dreadfully boring and drab with a nothing plot to it, and you have to play it twice.
I see.
No, that game is not very fun. It was made in like less than a year after the first one came out by Capcom's arcade division, and it really feels like an arcade game. It does not feel very much like Devil May Cry. But 3 is apparently very good.
Yeah, they came back with it with 3, so I don't know if they... I don't know who, like development wise, like who is making what games between 2 and 3. If like they just got the original people to one to make it, or they just realized, well, we kind of dropped the ball with 2, let's fix that.
Yeah, I think 3 they handed back over to the original team. It's kind of hard to remember because I think Team Little Devil is the original games team, and then they transferred it to Team Devil for Devil May Cry 2. I'm pretty sure it's that. It might be the other way around, but whoever made 2 didn't do a very good job. But 3 is apparently the best in the franchise, though I've seen more arguments for 5 coming up these days, which that one I have played, and that one owns. That one's really fun.
I see. I'll have to play it at some point.
Yeah. I don't know anything about 4, but I'm sure I'll get to that one too. I gotta play every Capcom game. It's my thing. It's my joke. What you think about Capcom? You like those guys? You like Breath of Fire?
Yeah.
You like Mega Man?
I haven't played Breath of Fire beyond a little bit of Breath of Fire 1, which I wasn't a huge fan of, which probably made me not want to play the other ones, but watching 2 and or rather 3 and 4, even a bit of 5. People don't like 5, but you know, I think it looks really cool. Mega Man's cool. I'm a big fan of Resident Evil.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that about you.
Yeah. Like 2 and 4 are some of my favorite games. What else?
They got Street Fighter. They got Okami.
I forgot they did Okami. Okami is really good. Yeah. Street Fighter. I'd like to be better at fighting games. And I played 2 and 3 and 4 and 6. I'm not great. I'm not great at Street Fighter.
I like how just about everyone in our circle here bought Street Fighter 6, and then everybody kind of stopped playing Street Fighter 6 like a month or 2 in.
Yeah, I mean that's fighting games in general for me. I get it because it's like everybody else is playing it, but my thing with fighting games is one, I don't like asking other people to play games with me.
Same.
And I don't like playing with random people.
Oh yeah, same. I don't even think I played an online match of Street Fighter 6, to be real with you. I liked the goofy ass story mode that game had for some reason.
Yeah, that was really fun. I think that's what I ended up playing the most of. Was just the world tour.
Yeah, I think so.
What they call that?
I didn't get very far in it, but I still liked it. But you know, it's like a 60 gigabyte game, and my computer desperately needed hard drive space.
Oh dang.
So it's off to the gulag for now. I like those guys.
I played Marvel vs. Capcom too.
Yeah, you like that one?
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
That's good. That's good. You're good at that one. You're Juggernaut.
I'm Juggernaut.
They did Lost Planet. Lost Planet's cool. They did.
I played the demo of that just like everybody else.
Just like everybody else. It's true. It was a massively successful
Transgender
demo.
pride just cause I can. 3.
Thank you, Kyrick. Thank you for the bits. 3. I like how the TTS lady said 3 instead of :3. Guilty Gear is just like an RPG. It is a fighting game wrapped around a fishing main game. What? What? Fishing?
Strive has a fishing component to it. That's how you can get like little accessories to dress up your lobby avatar with, and stuff like that.
Okay. I haven't really played too much Strive. I did play their Dragon Ball game, which has a very similar lobby system.
Yeah,
that game's okay.
The fighting games now are having these lobby systems because then I can just run around with a bunch of other people.
It's fun.
Or actually having you sit down at an arcade cabinet.
Yeah, I like that kind of thing. It just adds a little more charm to the world instead of just clicking into a menu and then waiting for a fight to sync up. The Halloween Catboy Goku is your fave? I didn't see that. Hello, Mage. I'm gonna Google Halloween Catboy Goku and then see what happens. And then we'll start playing the video game, I promise. Hey, Goku.
Goku's wondering what you're looking at.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty cute. I didn't expect it to be like blue Saiyan Goku, but this is cool.
Jump, jump. Slide, slide.
I think you need to send me whatever it is you're looking at, because the only thing I'm getting is Halloween costumes for Goku.
Yeah, there you go. I did see a lot of Halloween costumes too, which was quite funny. There we go. Yeah, I didn't expect him to be so furry with it. He is kind of Gao posing. That's awesome. Gao! There's not a Zoiteki Gao, is there?
There's not.
Interesting. Interesting.
Does there need to be a Zoiteki Gao?
It's pretty good. Gao is just a fun emotion, you know?
Wait, why is that not?
That one's a bit emoji. I don't have any more slots. It hurt me to put it in there, but I couldn't get rid of any of my other emotes. It's fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna load up Final Fantasy on my Nintendo Entertainment System, okay? Okay. Oh, Calamarici! Welcome in! You got here just where I was about to switch over. How was your stream? What are you up to, Calamarici? I never know what to call you, so I just say everything. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hi everybody, I'm G-Pool, and I'm here with my pal Zoiteki and Goku, apparently. We were just about to start NES FF1, and it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be fun. We like retro games around here. We like art and stuff. I drew this model. I drew that dog, if you can believe that. I didn't draw Zoe's model. I could, though, maybe. I could give it a shot. You want a new model, Zoe? I'll work on it.
I won't say no.
Thank you for the head pats, Adam. Oh, you have to... once the head pat's over, then Thrash can start talking again. These are the little things here and there that I need to just switch over to a in-house system versus my browser-based redeem thing.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
What the? Yeah, thank you for the raid, Calamarici. You're playing Super Robot Pinball just now. Oh, you were playing a bunch of games? Nice, nice. What did Super Robot Pinball come out on? Are you still on like your Sega Saturn kick, or is this something else entirely? So how tall are you supposed to be, by the way?
Short.
Oh, I see.
Let me double check. Oh, okay, someone figured it out.
What the?
You made a mention. Someone made a mention about the redeems, so I made sure to turn them on.
Oh, so that can still happen when you're off stream.
And I mean, when you said that, I turned it on.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I love your model. Your style's so cool.
I like my jacket, which someone took off. Now someone turned off the lights. I might end up turning off all of that if it gets to be too disruptive.
Yeah, I don't think the lights can get turned off over here.
Oh, right, because this is on your side. So the lights are turned off for me then. Someone just spent their points and it did nothing for you.
Whoa, yeah, get owned, someone.
Yeah.
Get owned. Whoop. I made myself big for a second. That was scary. Okay.
It's okay. The lights are turned off on my side for both of us, so both of us are sitting in the dark.
Oh, Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color, cool. Wait, really? We're both sitting in the dark on your side? That's cool. That's cute. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm there in the darkness with you. Anyway, Final Fantasy. Let me get that going and we can go over to our other screen. Wow. You want to read this with your narrator voice?
Oh, please stop. I mean, I can. The world is veiled in darkness. The wind stops, the sea is wild, and the earth begins to rot. The people wait, their only hope, a prophecy. When the world is in darkness, 4 warriors will come. After a long journey, 4 young warriors arrive, each holding an orb.
An orb? I love orbs. Anybody got Hazelbait orb in chat right now that they can post? That'd be really appreciative if you can make that happen. Thank you.
And you know it's important because it's in all caps.
All caps.
Yeah.
1987 score. Oh, this didn't come to America till 90?
That can't be right, is it?
I mean, the copyright's right there.
I don't believe it.
That seems way too late, right? Right? You're doing research over there? We gotta figure this out.
Oh, it's totally true. I trust Wikipedia.
What? That's why they didn't bother releasing the second game? Oh. Oh yeah, Dragon Warrior came out in 89 in the States. I always forget because it came out in 86 in Japan. But
yeah, it was several years after.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, since the Super Nintendo was only a year away at that point.
Yeah.
Wikipedia never lies. They would never do such a thing. This hand is really good. They shaded it really well. Yeah. It almost looks like this menu almost looks like Super Nintendo style.
So the respond rate is like how fast certain text will pop up. 8 fast, 1 slow. And you can change it at any like if you reset the console, you can always like set it again if it's too fast or too slow for you. Okay.
Thank you for the hydrate, Calamarici. I just like saying the full name because I get to put that little flair on the end there.
Calamarici?
Calamarici? Okay. We'll do 3, I suppose. Oh. We gotta make our squad right from the get-go.
Yeah. So do you know anything about, like, each class? I mean, I guess they're kind of, like, they're relatively textbook.
Yeah. Like, and I did talk with you a little bit about these guys beforehand. Like, you said Thief is just, like, broken, right?
Yeah. So Thief, it probably does not work as intended. But largely they're a worse fighter, but they're good at one thing. They are good at running away. They have better runaway, like runaway is based on luck, and they've got good luck. And the way that running away in this game is also a little likely glitched, doesn't work properly.
Oh.
So past a certain point, depending on what slot in the party you have them in, you can get nearly guaranteed runaways.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
But they're not very good at hitting things.
So I know like red mage is sort of a combo between white and black mage.
Yeah, so that, like red mage is like kind of the everything class. They can use swords, so a lot of the swords that fighters can use they can wield. They can wield a lot of the armors that fighters can use, but they also get access to both white and black magic. Over the course of the game, however, they'll get to be a point where they can stop learning like magic above a certain level. So they tend to be pretty good early on because they can do a lot of things, but you know, past a certain point, like other classes just start doing better.
I gotcha. Then white mage is primarily like healing and status effects.
Yeah, they do have a really good offensive ability called Harm.
That sounds pretty straightforward.
Yeah, but it only works against undead.
Oh.
Right, because it's like holy magic or something.
Yeah. And then black mage is all pretty like heavy hitter stuff. Fire, water's
So primarily, like especially throughout most of the game, they're going to be the way that you handle large groups of enemies, because they got their multi past Fire 1, like Fire 2 and beyond will be
Meteor, the ultimate black magic.
No Meteor.
What?
They do get Nuke though. They do get Nuke.
When did they put Meteor in the game?
I forget if 2 and 3 had it, but it's definitely in Meteo is in 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, literally just called Nuke.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Nuke. Yeah, all the spells have only 4 characters, so sometimes like it's a little silly what certain things are called because they had name limitations. Yeah, Nuke is and basically Flare, just end game single shot, no elemental damage.
And then what are the big differences between fighter and black belt?
So fighter can basically wear almost anything, so they can wield the best weapons and the best armors. But for them to be good, they need to be wearing them.
Okay.
Black belt ends up getting a lot of HP, so they kind of get sturdy like that, and they have kind of like they end up getting like natural armor, right? So every level up they get, if they're not wearing anything, they still get 1 to their defense stat, which is called absorb in this game, but I think absorb is just defense.
Okay.
So you can basically after a certain point just like not equip them with much stuff, and they still end up being pretty sturdy and still end up doing quite a bit of damage. Technically, like if you get to like max level, black belts can do like a ton of damage, but they're primarily going to be level based, while fighters are primarily going to be based on like what sort of equipment that you are able to find and put onto them.
Okay, that's cool.
And while you can change the party order later on, party order actually is important. So it is important that you want your beefiest person in the front, and then your weakest people, or the squishiest people, towards the back. So slots 1 and 2 get hit more often than slots 3 and 4. I think it's like 50% of targets will hit slot 1, and then 25% in slot 2. And then the remaining is divided evenly between 3 and 4.
Okay. And you can't change your classes once you pick, right? These are your guys.
Yes, they will get an upgrade. The game manual tells you about that. It doesn't tell you how to get them to upgrade, but at a certain point in the game, you can upgrade your fighter and other stuff into like the advanced jobs. They just get they look cooler or different. I guess cooler is subjective. And they can sometimes use different weapons, and sometimes can start learning magics.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, so like Knight will be able to learn some low-level white mage stuff. Thief, which goes into ninja, can learn some low-level black mage stuff.
Cool. Let's see. I think I wanted to do fighter, black belt, white mage, black mage. I never really dabbled much in like magical side of RPG stuff, so I think it'd be fun to have a healthy amount of magic going on.
Yeah, I think that's like a really good default party for someone who hasn't played the game before. In terms of like how it scales over the course of the game, it's going to be a little rough at the very, very start. But after once you get a couple levels under you, I think you'll find that it gets into a nice rhythm. You'll start getting some good spells on your mages. Your black belt will actually start hitting pretty okay, and can put most of your money into making sure you're getting spells on your mages and equipping your fighter with good stuff.
Okay. I feel pretty confident about that then. We've only got 4 characters to name, right? Jeez. Yep. Okay. That'll have to do.
That will do. G pull with one O.
Pull.
G pull.
G pull. And then black belt.
Final.
Who wants to be the black belt? Who wants to be the black belt?
Is an RP.
What?
Get it?
Oh,
the
she's
only one
singing.
that I need is the RPG for me.
She's singing. She's singing. Oh. Gref? That's a perfectly 4-letter name I can come up with. Congratulations, Gref, you made it. You're stuck here until the end of time. And then you want to be white mage, obviously, of course, obviously.
Yeah, I think the color palette suits me. Red and white.
Yeah. Then we need a black mage. We need a black mage. Jam? Mage? Uh-oh, they're fighting. They're fighting in chat. They're killing each other in chat right now.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no.
Who's gonna win?
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Chris is casting spells. Who's gonna go on? Zero? Koja? Oh, jeez. Hold on. How many people was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thrash. Thrash, that's a good idea. I'm gonna roll a 6-sided die, and whatever happens, happens, okay? Okay, so that was... Congrats, Koja, for being the 5th person who said me. That's how it works around here, right? That's how you make magic happen?
Yeah.
You always gotta have dice on hand, just in case. Cool. Thrish. Thish. Okay, there we go. There's our magical party.
Alright.
It's real.
Yeah. I will say, don't spend too much time wandering in the grass because everyone doesn't have equipment on right now. So before you venture out into the wilderness, you will need to pick up stuff. But yeah, for now, just explore the castle. Feel free to talk to people.
It's a nice castle. Nice place you got here. Nice wizard. 400 years ago, the treasury was locked by the mystic key. Our ancestors gave the key to the Prince of Elfland for safekeeping. I guess we have to determine this now. Are we reading text in this game? Like audibly?
that is up to you. I will remind you, and I'll make notes of people you talk to and things that they say. Anything that's in all caps is like they're trying to highlight it to you because it's like quote unquote important.
Yeah.
So if you see someone say something like that, it's like, maybe I've heard of that before.
Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. That's smart. Hey, Gotetsu, welcome in.
Hi.
You do not happen to be them, do you? Well,
I don't know. Are we the Light Warriors?
are we? Whoa. Hello, lady. Oh, my sister.
Oh no, who's your sister?
Oh no. Nothing here. This place is so lively.
Save the princess.
Oh, I guess we gotta. The princess has
Yeah.
been kidnapped of some sort. In sadness, the queen locked herself in. Well, not she didn't exactly lock the place up, did she?
And not very good at locking the door. We just barge in while she's crying.
Oh, hi Jane, Queen of Conaria,
Bernaria.
like in Star Fox.
Yeah.
Cool. Queen Jane.
If
Yeah,
we
they could only
ever
have
go
4
on a
letters or
fantasy
something.
adventure jeep,
Yeah,
I
I honestly
want to be
forget like
gex
what a
like
lot of
a
people say and stuff
barbarian.
like that, because like when I played it, like I have older siblings, so I already knew how to play the game and where to go and stuff like that. So it's like, for the most part, if you already know what to do, you can skip talking to people.
Oh, for
So
sure.
this is going to be a fresh experience for me because it's like, oh, I don't remember this guy. What does he say?
Yeah, I really like being able to just meander around and see what everybody has to say, because I know with a lot of these older games, you really can just miss important details by skipping random NPCs.
Yeah, and the game manual does like specifically call out. I think the game manual does a pretty good job at like teaching, like, you know, a 5-year-old who has never played this type of game before. Like, here's what we want you to do. Here's what we expect, and it calls out: talk to people, talk to everyone, write down important things because you're gonna have to figure out where to go.
Light warriors. Just as in Lucan's prophecy, Garland has kidnapped the princess. Please help her. Okay.
We probably should do that.
Yeah, we can get on that, I
I mean,
suppose.
it's the king telling us to do something. So,
He's the king. We kind of gotta, you know. Whoa, cool pause menu. We have 400 gold. That's 100 each.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I do know a little bit about how magic works. Like, you've got the different slots for the different levels.
Yeah.
And, like,
So instead of like MP, you have spell slots. Like if you're familiar with D&D,
I am.
It's just spell slots basically.
It's pretty much the same.
Yeah, like so level 1 spells, you have so many slots to cast your level 1 spells, regardless of what level 1 spell you cast.
Well, he's got the biggest grin I've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah, Zeralik makes a good point. There's a lot of like they took a lot of D&D elements from this, so much so that some things had to get changed because they were worried that Wizards of the Coast were going to come after them.
That makes sense. I bet maybe I don't know if they would have back then in the day, but nowadays Hasbro owns that place, so you cannot be careful. You cannot be careful enough. What does heart do?
Yeah, when people die, you have to go there to get them revived.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, there's not so there's no like Phoenix Downs or anything like that. And life is a pretty higher level magic. So it's if you got someone dying in the middle of a dungeon, you don't have a ton of options. All right, so something the game doesn't do great but it is in the manual. Is it doesn't really tell you who can use what while
Yeah.
you're like, shopping around.
I was wondering about that. Like, is
yes.
that like a magic staff?
It's yeah. I think it's usable by both the white mage and black mage.
Okay.
I have to. I can technically, I guess, pull it up. if you would like, I can recommend your starting equipment.
Let's see. I'm gonna guess just by the genericness of it that the nunchucks will go well with the black belt.
Yeah.
And then what about the ref? And then what about a hammer?
Yeah, so who do you think would use the hammer?
The fighter.
Technically, yes, but fighters can use the rapier, which is a little bit better.
Okay.
A white mage can use the hammer, though.
Really?
Yeah. It's a non-violent weapon. It's not sharp, right? Think like clerics in D&D, right? Maces and stuff like that, because they're non-violent, not sharp. Yeah, give me the hammer.
Yeah, you got the hammer. You're so strong now. Your big Amy Rose giant Pico hammer. And then, what about the black mage?
I forget the difference between like the staff and the dagger. I usually give the dagger to a black mage because like the staff isn't gonna boost any of their magical capabilities. Spell damage in this game is entirely based on the spell and nothing else.
Oh,
so
okay.
there's nothing that like there's an intelligence stat that doesn't really work. Maybe it was supposed to. Maybe it was supposed to boost spell damage, and maybe the wooden staff gives some intelligence. But yeah, just give him a sharp knife.
Don't run with this Koja. Alright. We got that. We can buy some armor. Hey.
Alright, now watch for this price jump. We were just buying weapons for like 10 gold a piece, right?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's a shame you can't see like what they do for you, like stat wise.
Yeah. So in general, I guess the main two things that weapons have is like their attack power and then their hit rate.
Yeah. Oh, hit rate. Interesting.
And technically there's also a crit rate, but it's kind of weird in this game, and I guess I'll get into how crit works later on.
Okay.
But for armor, you have evasion and then just absorb, which is, think absorb is defense. And I think the way absorb works is it just take damage minus absorb is final damage. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
In terms of who can use what, the only person who's going to be able to use the chainmail is going to be the fighter.
Okay, that's what I was worried about. Just spending money on stuff that's not gonna get me anywhere.
Yeah.
Did the men of the cloth only get to wear cloth?
Yeah, me and Koja will use the cloth armor.
Okay.
The black belts can use the wooden armor.
Cool.
And I would recommend, so I mentioned that black belts kind of have like natural defense if they're not wearing anything. I would recommend at the start to give them some armor.
Just
I'll
to make
mention
sure he
something
doesn't
later
get like
on.
killed
There's
immediately.
Yeah, there's a glitch that'll happen on level ups with black belts that I'll mention. But for now, the wooden mail is will help out the black belt.
Okay.
And then we got our spells.
You buy spells?
Yes, we buy spells, and you don't buy them for everybody. You buy them for individual characters, which in this sense doesn't really matter because we only have 2 spellcasters at the moment. And there's generally 4 spells per spell level, but we can only put 3 spells. We can only have 3 spells learned.
Okay.
for each level.
Oh, there's harm. Classic.
Yeah. Notice that we only have 200 gold. So I would probably recommend one spell for the white mage and one spell for the black mage for now.
I'd probably go with cure.
Yeah. If you're curious what the other stuff does, so I mentioned harmed is damage to undead.
Fog is like evasiveness up or something.
Yeah. Or rather, actually, I forget if one is evasiveness up and the other is additional absorb. I believe fog actually is the additional absorb or additional defense, and I think ruse is evasion. Let me double check. Yeah, ruse is evasion up. Fog is defense up.
I thought it would be the other way around, honestly. Okay.
Yeah, ruse is a very funny spell name.
Yeah, let me get cure to keep us from getting our butt kicked. Fog is protect. Ah, I see. Fire, slep, lock, and lit. Well, these two are fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
Does lock lock out abilities?
It's a stop basically.
Ah, okay.
And lit is thunder, lightning, right?
Ah, lightning.
Yeah.
So
I probably recommend one of the damaging ones. Both fire and lit are fine. I would recommend whichever one you get now, get the other one later.
Okay, we'll get lit. Let's get lit, fam. That's a good joke, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. How do you save in this game?
The only way you can save is with like tents, cabins, or houses, which you use outside, and the inns.
Oh yeah.
You can't just walk outside and save at any point. Unfortunately, we are too poor to use the inn, and if you can't use the inn, if you don't sleep in the inn, you can't save.
I see.
So we can't save the game right now.
That's fine. I won't beef it. Oh, do we have to equip stuff, or is it equipped?
I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, yes we do, and you will totally get wrecked if you don't.
See, that would completely throw me off. They're here like in their menus, but they're not actually. Not actually like on. That's really funny.
What you may notice here is you notice that there's like 4 slots in the weapon area, but you can only have one equipped at a time.
Okay.
If you were to buy another weapon, you still have to give it to a person, so it's not like a shared inventory.
I see.
For like weapon and armor has their own inventory that is a certain size,
So
and you can trade between them. Yeah,
that's cool.
it'll be important later on once you start getting a lot of stuff. You're gonna have to manage who needs what and who has to equip what and trading stuff, and like, oh, I'm full on my inventory, I have to drop something.
That's cool. Hi, Washa.
I wish
Those emotes look good next to each other.
they do.
Dang, 1 intelligence. That seems these stats seem pretty true to the character here.
Yeah. one intelligence, right?
Dang.
See, I'm smart.
You are
But,
smart.
Don't tell anyone that intelligence is completely useless. It doesn't do anything.
I'm sure knowing some trivia will really come in handy for you. We've got an orb counter in the top left there for when we collect some sweet orbs.
Oh, we already are holding the orbs.
Oh,
Yeah. Remember the start sign? Each of us is holding an orb.
cool. That's right. But they're grayed out. That's scary.
Yeah.
Whoa! Imps! There's so many imps! Alright, get them. Does any turn order matter with this? Like, how would we take damage and stuff based on our placement in the party? Or can you just wail on any of them?
Yeah, you can just wail on any of them.
Okay.
Though I will say is, if you all target the same thing, If you target, you all just go into like a order based on like whose turn comes up first. But if someone attempts to swing at something that's already dead, they don't redirect that damage to something else.
Okay.
They swing at the thing that's already dead, and it doesn't take any damage because it's dead. So you will have to plan out like distributing the damage at the start.
I see. Oh wow. even White Mage is strong enough to one-shot an imp. That's pretty cool.
You can have pretty wide-ranging damage rolls, and these imps are pretty weak. I think they only have like 10 HP.
What? That's unbelievable.
Terminated.
Terminated. Oh my god. They're so strong. Yeah. They're so fast.
Yeah, and the response rate that I mentioned before you started the game, the main thing that affects is how fast the dialogue goes here when you're like holding A. So if you do get to the point where you're like, I want this dialogue to go faster, you can just like save and reset, bump the response rate up.
I see. I really like their little victory dance. 30 gold, hell yeah.
We can now use the N if we so choose. I think it costs 30 gold.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not ready to be put down for a nap quite yet.
No, you're still going.
I'm still going. Oh my goodness. Poor Koja. Poor imp. Everybody's out for blood here. These are good sprites. I like that they kept the actual grid black, so that way they could just add that into the sprite work. It's very smart. Like the black mage is such an iconic look because of that.
Yeah, I think that's like, they're all very iconic, and they've done a very good job at persisting like the class designs in future games, right? So like, even in 14, like a lot of white mage stuff ends up looking like white mage from Final Fantasy 1. Like, keep the white. Something I will say before you go too deep here, if you get really unlucky, there can be encounters in here that are really, really dangerous. I would probably recommend, if you want to do some exploring in there, to get to at least to the point where we've saved the game. So if you do take an unfortunate death, we're not starting over.
That's fair. That's fair. I like the way you think. Sure. We can see, maybe there's something over here that I missed. Grimp!
Yeah,
they got Grimps out here?
Great imps.
Grape imps?
I mean, I guess they are grape colored, so maybe they are grape imps. Who am I to say?
Nobody will know. It doesn't seem that great.
30 damage.
I'm strong. I'm dumb of ass, but I'm strong of heart. Hi, Timmy. Thank you, Timmy. I made that. I made that. It was all me. I made this.
I made this.
You can see the background is based on this background on the screen right now. Wow, I'm so smart.
I didn't actually notice that. It almost like bleeds into the like it's almost the perfect height.
Okay, kind of,
just, like,
kind of, yeah.
Goes right into the game artwork. That's actually really cool.
You made this Soviet? That was you? That's a lot of experience. We're gonna level up soon. I really like how you can see your head poking out from the top of the trees there. Yeah, 24 experience. I want to get to level 2. I want to be a level 2 gamer. Oh, you
I
can't.
think if we get to level 2, you can probably feel pretty safe. It'll still be
Pal,
like
or the
if you want to do some
Jeep
exploring in that place, it'll still be a little scary, but getting to level 2 and saving, you'll probably be okay.
Okay. And when you go to the inns and stuff, that gives you heals, that gives you your magic slots back?
Yep.
Okay. Good to know. You missed with your big hammer.
Yeah, it's a long rest or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forget. Like, I never really played the old, super old D&Ds, like a D&D, or the original D&D, but they
Yeah,
probably had like long rest systems in that, right?
I think so. I feel like that's something that's just kind of been around. I've really only dabbled in 5e. What about you?
5e mostly, though I haven't played in several years. I played a little bit of 3.5 and other systems like Pathfinder
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Starfinder.
Starfinder? I've never heard of that one.
It's Pathfinder in space.
Oh, you like space.
Yeah, space is cool.
I know that about you. I know that's your special interest. You love that space stuff.
Yeah. Ask me about space.
Okay, what's the coolest constellation?
I guess cool in what way? Like the way it looks, or like you leveled up?
I leveled up. 60
go.
points in HP. Holy moly.
Yeah,
Strength
so it's
up.
like your max HP is 60.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Graph. Strength up. Agility up.
Yeah, Graph
Int up.
already pulling ahead in the HP department.
Oh my god. Yeah, and your vitality and your luck is up. Oh my god. Your luck is up, buddy.
Yeah. So the way level ups work is there's like a guaranteed stats on level up, and then other things aren't guaranteed, but there's a chance that you can get certain stats on level up, depending, and it's all dependent on what class and what level you're at.
Koja just got luck up and that was it.
I mean, that's not bad. That's extra chances to run away.
Don't forget, if you leave your game... Yeah? Hold reset while you turn power off. Oh, and that just saves? That's just like that? Is that easy?
Yep. That's saving the game.
Cool. This game's
There's
cool.
no save slots or anything like that, because there's only one save slot.
That's all we get around here.
Yeah. I
Oh.
promise I won't overwrite your save.
Thanks. I know you're really itching to. You want to go on your own Final Fantasy adventure?
Yeah, when is it? When is it my turn?
Yeah, hold on. I'll parsec you in real quick. That way you can mash through some menus. The Dream Team. Ooh, whiffed your first level 2 attack. It's embarrassing. Do you get a heal when you get a level up?
No. At least
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Scary. Aw, poor Imp. Poor Imp don't know no better. These are very cool first enemy sprites.
No. Very iconic.
Hey, I've heard this song before. I know this one. I know a thing or two about JRPGs.
Yeah. I always have to have a fanfare song.
I'll meander around in here a little bit now. Oh god, we're doomed. We're so
You got
doomed.
this. You got this. Just a single grape imp and some wolves.
It'll
Easy.
be easy. Bonk bonk. That hammer's kind of weighing you down, huh?
Yeah, it's hard to hit a dog with it.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. It happens to the best of us. If you were gonna have some kind of cool fantasy weapon, what would it be?
I've always been drawn to spears.
Okay.
There's a lot of really cool spear designs.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool. Like a halberd or something like that.
Sure. I mean, I guess it depends on some other stuff, but yeah, you can have like a sword on a stick and it's a spear, a pointy stick and it's a spear, an axe on a stick and it's a spear. It's so versatile.
That's true. You can do a lot with a stick and a sharp instrument.
Yeah.
Whoa! Creep!
These guys are creepy.
They're creepy.
Yeah.
I don't like how close they are to me.
They get away from me.
Just whack them with some nunchucks. Twitch user? Oh my god. Wow, they're strong.
You can do a lot with the sharp stick. Yum yum.
Yum yum. Dang, these guys are strong.
Yeah, I got some HP.
Oh, we got a level 2 slot now, hell yeah. Oh, that's a cool effect. I like that. Should I put the flashing
Blast 'em.
warning on?
Yeah, some spells will have that like flashing effect.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
So if you're using a lot, old ass game with. Yeah.
These guys are kind of strong. Are these the ones you were telling me about?
It's mostly like these aren't too bad.
Got 'em.
Because the most things that you can get into a pack with is just 2 creeps. But there's other enemies that are rarer that you can get into a battle of 7 things.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3 great imps, 2 great wolves,
Whoa.
and 2 normal imps and 2 normal wolves. They're just like so many things, and if you just fail to run away, you're probably just gonna die if you're coming in there at level 1 or even level 2 potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's a very rare encounter.
Or Koji can get crit. That's so tragic.
Yeah.
Close call.
Close
Way to
call.
go.
He got out of there.
I got out of there.
Yeah.
I don't want
Yeah,
the
no.
party to get too split up on experience. But also these great imps would give great experience.
Yeah. It's okay. I think Koja being a black mage in Final Fantasy 1 should understand that sometimes they just have to take the role of they got hit, breathed on a little bit too hard, and they're taking a nap now. That's the black mage curse.
The curse of the black mage. Tragic. Missed.
Yeah,
Missed.
The role of Dan.
There we go. Thanks, Graf. Hey, this music's pretty good, by the way. They kind of popped off with these tunes.
Yeah, that Uematsu guy is pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I love that lady's like front-facing sprite. She just looks like she has a huge smile on her face.
Yeah, they gotta let you know that she's happy.
Mm-hmm. Grimps are goblin guards and other locks. They are in fact gray goblins. I see. Please fix my friend. 40 gold. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
I forget when you revive at the clinic if they revive with full HP.
That's a
Or if
good question. Nope.
they do not.
Damn. What a con artist, am I right?
Yeah. You can buy some potions though.
Some heals.
Yeah, so heals are like HP heal.
Okay.
Pure is antidote basically. And then tents are inns outside of towns.
Mm-hmm. So they still heal you and stuff too?
They'll heal you. They don't heal you to full. I think it's, if I remember it, it's like heals a certain amount of HP.
Mm-hmm.
But like after, like they'll honestly be pretty good through a chunk of the game, but they get replaced eventually with cabins. I don't know how you carry a portable cabin around, but
Oh, you know, magic. Nonsense. Let me get 2 of those.
and you notice you can't buy more than one at a time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just gotta mash through menus.
Yep.
I like how she walks with her leg out like that. She's the dancer. Yeah, capsules from Dragon Ball, of course.
Right.
Good night.
Good night.
Good morning.
Oh.
Good morning, Zoe.
Good morning, Goku.
Good morning, Goku. He's always around, always banging on that door.
Yeah, first thing in the morning.
Gotta make sure you're up bright and early to get your training in. Oh, just 1 grimp, huh?
Mm-hmm. You got this.
I got this.
Easy fight.
Oh.
Alright, Graf doesn't got this.
Okay.
Zoe's got this though.
Zoe's always got this. You're kind of like flipping the bird in that victory pose.
Yeah, but you can't see it because my sleeves are too big.
Yeah, those giant sleeves.
Yeah. Gonna say
Bone!
like Big Jack. Oh, bones.
We got bones, everybody. Bones on the premises. Good color on these bones. Your extra poofy hoodie. Yeah, it's kind of like what you got going on. Is their sword also made of bones?
Probably.
That's cool.
That looks like it.
Oh, they did not have a lot of experience.
Yeah, bones are pretty easy. I mean, you could probably beat up a bone in real life, right? It's just a
Probably.
bone.
People always try to paint, ooh, I like the background here. They try to paint skeletons as like these spooky, scary Halloween monsters, but it's like, you just take off one little bone and then the whole thing will fall apart. Are you afraid of skeletons?
I mean, if there were like a moving skeleton standing behind me right now, I'd probably scream.
I've been thinking a lot about that tweet you made about the FNAF Help Wanted thing. It makes me laugh a lot.
Yeah. Actual live footage of me shaking.
The hand just like off visibly shaking, trying to reach
Yeah.
into Freddy's mouth, and then they freak out as soon as it
Yeah.
moves. It's really good. But Zoe, there's a skeleton inside you right now.
Oh no. No, maybe there's not. I'm Cyber owning YouTuber.
Yeah.
Zoiteki. How do you know there's a skeleton in me? Maybe I'm just I've got like a steel frame.
Yeah, like a wireframe situation going on. That would be cool. So Zoe is a gribbone. True. You're much stronger than those regular bones.
Yeah. You got the Wolverine treatment.
Whoa.
Got my bones plated in
Adamantium.
Yeah.
I wouldn't remember that if he wasn't like, there wasn't that game called Adamantium Rage. If not for that, I wouldn't know anything about that poor guy. How do you feel about comic books and Western heroes and whatnot?
Like in the past, I read some comics, primarily X-Men stuff. I really liked the House of M series. Leading into like House of M leads into Civil War. To like X-Men Adventures. Outside of those two, I haven't read a ton.
Okay. That's cool. I was never really much of a comic book reader when I was younger. The Mystic Key.
Mystic Key. We've heard about the Mystic Key earlier, didn't we?
I've heard legend of this Mystic Key and what all it can do for us. Whoa. Spider. Is this a spider with like a scorpion tail? That's scary.
I don't think I've noticed that before. Maybe it's just a little fuzzy. You know how some spiders like are fuzzy, right?
It could be fuzzy. That's like a tarantula of sorts.
Yeah.
Well, that one's gone, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. I like that they all like scuttle forward to do their little thing. It's very cute. This game's quite cuted with it.
It's very charming.
Is this also locked by the Mystic Key?
Dang.
Whoa. Ghoul.
Right first. Okay. Well, we got a whole extra turn here.
I love that. We really got one over on this ghoul. Okay. Hammer's kind of putting in work. Damn.
Nice crap.
Terminated. See you later, chump. Whoa, he was worth a lot.
Yeah, he's pretty beefy for a single guy. At
Level 3. Vitality up. Luck up. Nice.
Strength, yeah.
Intelligence, vitality, luck. Zoe. Strength
Yeah,
up.
more strength.
Agility, int. Vite. Sorry, no luck this time. Hi, TJ. Welcome in.
Hi.
Oh, you can't go in the back door? That's tragic. Ah, creep. The creeps are back. But I'm level 3 now, so I should have nothing to fear, right?
I mean, they're still pretty creepy. Like, look at them.
Just look at them.
Yeah.
Bonk bonk. Got him with the band hammer on that one. The nunchuck swinging is very good. Nice. Alright, so everybody's got to bang up on this one creep. Easy peasy. Don't worry, Koji, you'll catch up eventually.
Why do they call it a nunchuck if there is no nuns?
Good point. Well, there he
Oh,
is.
who's that?
And that's the bad guy.
It's the bad guy. That's the princess in the back.
No one touches my princess. Light warriors, you impertinent fools. I, Garland, will knock you all down. It sounds like a playground bully. Well,
We're gonna steal his lunch money.
he's kind of badass looking, but you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. We're just four goofy dudes trying to fight this cool looking guy.
Get him. Get lit. Get lit, Garland. Yeah, imagine you're off kidnapping the princess or whatever, and some guy whacks you with a big nunchuck. I'd hate that if that were me. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. I was like acknowledging that in
Oh.
my head, but you can't read my head.
That's true. That's true. I never know what's going on in that noggin.
Yeah. But you beat him.
I beat Garland. I win the game. I got the princess back.
Yeah, that's it.
And
I guess
Koji
this
leveled
really
up.
was a one stream game. Dang.
This really was my Final Fantasy.
We're the Light Warriors.
That's us.
That's us. Oh, do you want me to read? Do you want me to read any dialogue? If you want me to read dialogue, you can just tell me to read something.
Yeah, you can be the iconic princess character.
Okay.
Oh, we got a loot.
This loot has been passed down from queen to princess for 2,000 years. Garland stole it when he kidnapped me. Please accept it as my gift. It might just come in handy.
Cool. Free swag. Thank you for saving the princess. To aid your quest, I ordered a bridge built to the continent. Go now and make the orbs shine again.
Yeah. Just kind of buff up those orbs, make them shiny.
Well, hello, sir. Thank you for rescuing the princess.
Yeah, we got a bridge built for us.
That was awesome.
That's a reward, right?
Yeah,
Have a bridge, a whole bridge.
just so you can keep on with your merry way. That's very cool. Hold on, let me look for some items before I do that so we can save. Can we buy any level 2 spells, mayhaps?
Now the spells won't change here.
Ah, okay.
But we do have more money.
That's true. I can get you fire.
Yeah. And if you want a third spell for the Black Mage, I would recommend Slip, which is just sleep.
Okay.
It's not too bad at if you have a lot of enemies. Putting one of them to sleep just so you can focus on the other ones.
Okay. And how do you think a harm is worth it right now?
I want to harm things. Let me harm things.
That's what the hammer's for.
No, this lets me harm more things. So it is like multi-hit.
Oh, okay.
And it's actually pretty good damage, just with the stipulation that only works on undead things. I think it's like double damage of like fire and lit.
Oh. What are considered undead? Will I be able to tell them just by looking at them?
Generally, yeah. Do you think bones are undead?
Yes.
Yeah, bones are undead.
But imps are very
Coolest.
much alive.
Yeah, imps are alive until we kill them.
Until we kill them. Zoe craves to harm enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. What about it? Hey, more power to you.
Alright, where's that bridge?
There it is.
Look at that.
The iconic white bridge. Wow.
And so their journey begins.
That's the song.
It's the song.
Copyright 1990.
I still get goosebumps.
Mm-hmm.
What awaits the four, they do not know. Each holding an orb that 2,000 years ago shined with beauty from within, but now only darkness. Come, start your journey, return the light of peace to our world.
Okay.
Program by Nasser.
Program by Nasser. Thanks, Nasser. This is cool. I imagine this would have blown your socks off back in the day. I mean, even now it's cool, but having this little title sequence after you've already, like, killed a big bad man.
Yeah, and it's so cool. I like the scene here is like you've just crossed the bridge and you're looking back at the castle across the water.
Yeah, that's awesome. Production of Square A-Team. They had all their best on it. So yeah, that whole thing about this game, like, being their quite literal last chance at a game, that's, like, true, right?
I mean, that's what I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Legends tell a tale.
Mad Pony?
Yeah.
It's not what I expected this guy to be called, but hey, hell yeah. Get him. Get him. Damn, it's hard out here. You cross
okay.
into the new continent and everything just wants to kill you immediately.
It's just a pony, right? Can't be that bad.
But it's a mad pony.
Dang, you got a lot of HP.
This pony is pissed as hell. Sakaguchi half joked if Final Fantasy didn't do well, it would be his final game. I see. Oh, okay. I see. And look at him now.
Okay.
I forget how many Final Fantasies we were up to.
I don't know, like 20. I think we only like counted up to like 25, but there's definitely like much more than that.
Yeah.
I could probably just Google it.
Mm-hmm. Four mad ponies.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
That's a lot of mad ponies.
Yeah. Let's see if we can take them all.
Yeah. In a fight. Oh, that's
1 damage, easy.
10
Okay.
damage.
I did forget to mention, I mentioned there's something weird about black belts and their armor, I think, earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you put the armor on Gref,
Correct.
and it gives the stats of the absorb. Unfortunately, on level up, it kind of resets, and basically what ends up happening is on level up, it will not unequip the armor, but in all intents and purposes, the stats of the armor go away until you re-equip the armor, because black belts have like natural armor that they get on level up. So if you want to have the armor do something for black mage, or black belt, you have to like take it off and put it back on after a level up.
Really? Oh my god.
Dang, Graf
You
got.
just stomped on Graf. Holy moly.
Yeah, this is a pretty scary fight, to be honest.
Yeah.
These things have a lot of HP.
Mhm. Yeah, even just like one of
and-
these guys was like kind of something, but then we just got hit by 4 of them.
Yeah, and they don't always high roll, but like, you know, sometimes they just decide to hit your squishy people and do a ton of damage.
Ooh,
There's Koja down.
there goes Koja. Don't worry, we got this. Me and you against the world.
Okay. You sure about that?
Sure. You have to have a hero's indomitable spirit.
I see.
Oh, sorry, you got kicked by a horse really hard.
I tried to have that indomitable spirit.
I appreciate you putting in the effort. These guys barely doing anything to me, though. I'm riding high.
That chainmail putting in work.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I might actually make it out of here. Oh yeah, with
you'll
chump
probably be
moves like
fine.
that.
Yeah. So some people will run with 4 fighters, just because they can generally survive a lot. Like, as long as you can equip them, and as you saw, the equipment prices kind of quickly rose up, and it only keeps getting more and more expensive. If you can keep them well equipped, they're generally pretty fine throughout the game.
Okay. Oh, that's so much experience.
All of that experience got distributed to you.
To me and only me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back home.
Well,
It's
you're
too
not
scary
gonna
out there.
Do the rest of the game all by yourself.
Ow. 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 Close call.
Yeah, very close. They might have gotten you.
They might have got me. Alright, here goes all my money down the drain.
And having to revive your friends? Dang.
My beloved Oomfies. Look, you're back. It's very cute seeing the whole party together on these screens. You do not
You do
need
not
my
need
help
my
now.
help, yeah.
That's true. Okay, we'll be on the lookout for horses moving in groups.
Don't forget to heal us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so
You wanna
true.
Spend all that money again?
This is why you're here. This is why you're here, Zoiteki. I'd be nothing without you right now. I'd be just a puddle in the ground.
No, you'd be running with three dead friends.
The 3 deadest friends. It's my burden to bear. Oh, a couple of imps, huh? You guys don't know how scary it is out there on the other continent. What was your first Final Fantasy game?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Okay.
It might have been this one.
Really?
The first one I have a memory of is 6.
Okay. That's cool. You mean
But yeah.
3?
Yes, Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 3 US. I had to explain to all my friends when 7 came out, like why it was called 7 and not 4.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a bunch of older siblings, so like they all knew that stuff, and like they're the ones who bought the games, and I just played whatever they bought.
Ah, I see. That's cool. Your favorite was 12, TJ? I actually did play a little bit of 12. I got it back when GameStop was just purging their shelves of PlayStation 2 stuff. So things were like buy 2 get 2 free, and they were all super duper cheap. But I didn't really vibe with it, and I didn't understand how the whole gameplay worked in that one. So I just kind of moved on from it.
Yeah, I really like 12, but yeah, the Gambit system can be a little complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Level 4.
And level 4! My luck's up!
But only for you.
Yeah, good for G-Pool.
Yeah, yep. If you want to get Graf his armor back.
Mm-hmm. A cave! A cavernous cave.
Whose kid is it?
It's not mine. Is it yours? Hello.
Hello.
Push B, select a magic spell.
Oh, dang, you already figured it out.
I'm pressing B. It ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, you'll do it outside.
Whoa. Outside, like on the world map?
Yeah, do it outside on the world map. You can do that after you're done in here.
Pure? What is pure? Is that like, does that give you spell slots back?
It's an antidote.
Oh.
So it cures like poison.
This game is not very final.
And heal potions are basically just like a cure one.
Mm-hmm.
And why are you trying to talk to that table there?
Sorry. You want to be this awesome witch character?
Where is my crystal? I can't see anything without it. Who stole my crystal?
Alright, let's look for a crystal.
Yeah, this is Matoya.
Matoya?
Yeah.
She's cool. Is there cool art of her?
There is, probably mostly because she got reintroduced in 14.
Oh.
So this is a Final Fantasy 14 version of her. You want to use that magic spell that you just learned?
I pressed B and it didn't do anything.
It's press B select.
Oh.
So,
right.
yeah.
Well, we got a bunch of wolves to take care of real quick.
I actually like the, what happens when you do that. I think it's like a really cool effect.
Okay.
Any guesses of what it is?
It's gonna turn the day to night, maybe.
Dang, that would be awesome.
Yeah, it seems like a lot for an NES game, but I'm a dreamer. Nice. Wolf down.
Yeah, won't it be nice once you start getting spells that can hit more than one thing?
Mm-hmm. I'm really looking forward to that already.
Yeah. Yeah, or getting in a big pack of undead enemies. I can just harm them all.
You can harm them.
Yeah.
You can do harm.
Yeah,
That's
I want to do
awesome.
harm. Let me do harm.
That's not up to me, okay?
Oh, okay.
It's up to when the undead enemies want to show up. Bop. I really like how spastic the attack animations are. It's just like 2 frames of animation. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's just select.
Oh.
So if you want to reorder the party, you'll do that.
The map magic.
Yeah, it draws out the world map.
This place is huge.
Yeah.
There's whole other continents we didn't even know about. We started right in the middle there. Holy moly. There's so many blinking dots of interest.
Mm-hmm.
I like the...
And so down south we had the castle and then the Temple of Fiends that we already been to. Now we're going east.
Yeah, there's a lot going on over there. Cool. I like the little emblem with the dragon on the sword.
Yeah. Very cool fantasy art.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I don't know why it's a spell and not just a, hey, here's a map.
Yeah. I like that though. That goofy little touch. The official Final Fantasy logo that was never used again.
Like 54 damage. Why'd you murder them so hard?
I can't help it. I don't know my own strength. After I beat all those mad ponies, that's all I know is swinging my sword super strong. Cartography on paper hasn't been invented yet.
You're right.
That's true. Nobody
Yeah,
has
so instead we
navigated this
just have a-
planet.
Yeah, we just have a spell.
There's a spell for that.
We think it's like a projection spell that, like, you know, you have like a holographic map in front of you.
Maybe.
Or is it just you appear, like the map appears in your mind?
I would imagine it's like a mind thing, but it would be cool if it was like you bust out the old projector. You think, is a creep undead or is it just creepy?
What do you think?
It's kind of creepy. But there's also like some weird situation going on with this guy.
Yeah, I believe they're not undead or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. I do like the spell slot system for the magical stuff. It's pretty interesting for a video game.
Yeah, it's... On one hand, it's kind of a shame that like we don't see anything with it, but on the other, it does really limit you using spells, right? You can't just...
Yeah.
You have to be conservative with them. You can't just use them whenever you want.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Because they haven't really brought back the spell slot system pretty much since this game, yeah? Did 3 use it, or did 3...
Yeah, I think even 2,
Okay.
if I remember right, had the MP-based system.
Okay. Yeah, because I know, like, I know 3 is very similar to the first one, but that's interesting. That's interesting that they went that route with it. They just said, let's just do magic points. That'll be easier to work with. 4 damage.
Yeah, giving you ways to heal up your MP and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Though outside of dungeons and stuff, you do have tents. Those can regen your spell slots.
Okay, that's good to know. My god, these creeps won't give up the goat.
Yeah, they have got like over 50 HP.
Holy smokes. Imagine living in this realm. There you go, Koja. There you go, Koja. That's how creeps work IRL too. They just don't stop. No matter how many times you push them away, they just keep coming back. Iguana?
Iguanas.
I beg to differ.
But
It looks like a tiger or something with big gecko hands.
I always thought it looked a bit like a grasshopper. You have that like back leg that looks like a grasshopper leg, but it has like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of an iguana face, maybe.
I guess.
Yes.
That's an iguana. Oh, okay. Damn.
You know that iguanas are part of the dragon family.
Really?
Yeah, they're a type of dragon.
That's in real life?
No. In the game.
Oh.
Like, the game has like monster types that largely go unused.
Other than undead.
Other than undead. So like things have like elemental resistances that can and cannot sometimes work, depending on the situation. But there's also like enemy types. There's supposed to be certain types of weapons that are like do better against certain types of enemies, but spoiler is they don't work.
Oh, that's funny. They really wanted to do a lot with this one.
Yeah.
It's always funny to think about that stuff. Like, I know the original Pokemon games are also pretty messed up in a lot of areas. Like the freezing. If you get frozen in battle, you literally can't get out of it unless
Oh, really?
somebody uses like a fire move on you or something. There's lots of weird little quirks with that one. Psychic Pokemon are just like by far the best.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I like played the original Red Blue.
Since you've captured a pocket monster.
I mean, I have played like newer Pokemon. Like I played the latest one,
Okay.
but largely like I haven't played a ton of Pokemon.
What did you feel about Scarlet Violet?
It was fun. I got to the end of the game, but didn't quite beat it. I just like I put it down and I haven't been able to. I haven't had like the time to put it back up.
That's fair. That's fair. It can be easy to fall behind on stuff like that. A town.
A town.
Hooray! Whoa.
Yeah,
Blue
this
hair.
is help.
Help!
Yeah, this is Provoca.
Yo.
He's got cool hair, right?
He's got a mohawk and the Liberty Spikes going. This town has been invaded by pirates. Pirates? Oh my god, this highway robbery.
Yeah. It's pirates.
Those dang pirates.
Yeah.
Yar, matey. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you can push them out of the way.
There's one.
That guy looks like a pirate.
I'm Bicky?
BK is how I usually say him.
Bike? BK? Bicky? I am Bicky the pirate, and surprised I am that you scurvy dogs have the nerve to face me. Mates, get those landlubbers. There's real people. 9 of them!
Yeah, 9 pirates.
Pirates aren't undead, are they?
No, they are not.
Damn. I'll just bonk them. A whole crew of pirates. Oh, these guys are chumps. These guys are chumps.
You'll find it individually. They don't do a lot, but there are 9 of them.
There are 9 of them. Oh,
And
that one swung hard.
They can bully your squishy people. Hell yeah.
A whole crew of pirates. Oh, wow. They have less than 6 health.
They actually have 6 health on the dot.
Ah. We've effectively reduced their crew by half.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. This is a nice background too. I like the ocean back there.
Well, yeah, they're pirates.
One guy left. What are you gonna do, buddy? Bonk. Hooray! Monsters perished. Yep. Those were some real monsters. What are you gonna do now, Bicky? Okay, you got me. Take my ship. Wow, is that easy?
Yeah, you just folded.
You just have a ship in our pocket now?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, this place isn't real. That's cool. I'm guessing if it doesn't have a sign over its head, it's not real.
Yeah, if it has like the if it has a door, right? Then it's somewhere you can go into.
Okay. Oh, wooden shield gloves. You think a black
I
belt
see
would
how-
like gloves?
See how expensive that iron armor is?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at that. Holy moly.
Yeah.
I mean, my chainmail's still kind of carrying me, so I'm not super worried about that right now. Let me look around the rest of the town first. There's got to be a weapon shop and a magic shop around here somewhere.
But yeah, armor is kind of split up into like you have the things that you can wear in your chest and the other stuff generally.
Oh, okay. So you
So
can.
shields. So yeah, you can like have a shield with your armor. The gloves and stuff I think are usable by everybody. But you can't have like a shield and I'm pretty sure you can't have like the gloves and shield on at the same time. I think it's an either or thing.
Okay. Oh, level 2 lamp. Mute A-lit.
It's like anti-lit. So it like protects against lit.
Okay. That's silence, right? Which, like... like-
Mute. Yes, it's silent. Silence, yeah.
Yeah, which is like anti-magic stuff, right?
Right. That prevents someone from casting spells.
Okay. What about lamp?
Lamp is I think doesn't work. If I remember right. But it's opposite of dark. It cures dark.
Oh,
Or blind. Like cures blind.
but it just doesn't work.
I forget if that's the one, or maybe just blind in general just doesn't work. I forget. In general, don't get lamp.
Okay, I
That's
won't
what I'm
get
trying to
lamp.
say.
Can't check dark rooms in it. Damn. Gotta find the fire rod then. What does invisible do?
Invis is more evasion.
Okay. Okay.
The difference between like ruse and invis is ruse you can't target somebody else with it. It's only the caster gets the evasion increased, while invis you can cast on somebody else.
That's cool.
So we got ice, dark, temper, and slow. Temper would be really good, except it just doesn't work at all. It
What's it?
increases like attack damage.
Mm-hmm. Then, like, these are just elemental attacks.
Ice is elemental. Dark is blind. So inflict blind on someone.
Okay.
Let me double check to see if blind even works,
Mm-hmm.
or the dark spell works rather.
Oh my god. Hand axe is 550. Short
Yeah.
sword, skimtar.
Yeah, so this is what I mean. Like, fighters are great, but they have the problem that you have to keep them equipped, and equipment very quickly gets very expensive.
Okay.
So, like, while technically running with 2 fighters would probably be better than fighter black belt, you're gonna have to keep that fighter equipped. So, like, having a black belt makes it so you can spend money on spells and equipment, and you can kind of ignore equipping the black belt after a while. Yeah, why the heck is hand axe so expensive? Yeah, so the hand axe and short sword are very similar in damage, if I remember right.
Okay.
Axes have like the quote-unquote downside of generally being like 1 or 2 more damage points, but a little bit less hit rate.
Okay. That makes sense. Do you know if the ice magic is a multi-hit one, or is that a single hit? It is multi.
So I believe, let me double check. I believe starting at level 2, the stuff is multi-hit. Let me double check. Consult the manual. 'Cause it does actually tell you all the spells in the manual.
Your big Final Fantasy
no.
book.
So ice 1 is still one single target. I would recommend getting it at some point, but maybe maybe you can come back and get it when you have some money.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Must check the sacred text, the sacred Nintendo power. Okay. Okay, well. We'll move on. We can come back here once we get even more cash money.
Look at that. That's a
boat.
ship.
That's a ship. Wow.
So you can get into battles on the ocean.
Okay.
Just as a warning. So like, don't expect to just be able to go wherever you want.
Mm-hmm.
And in terms of like where you can dock, you can only dock at like the things that look like a dock.
Mm-hmm. Sahag. I assume that's short for Sea Hag.
Sea Hag or Sahagan. I think Sahagans are like a traditional D&D enemy type, right?
I'm not sure.
Or maybe it's a Final Fantasy thing that they translate, like they didn't want to call it Sea Hags because that's also a D&D thing.
Ah, okay. God, they've got such high evasiveness.
Yeah, they're the stuff that you find on the ocean is kind of like a step up of what you were just fighting.
I see. That one just survived a 20-hit move, or 20 damage move. That's crazy.
20 hit move, dang. That would have been
20 whole hits.
Yeah.
You're going crazy with that hammer.
Well, I mentioned earlier that like weapons that have like benefits against certain enemy types or elemental types don't work, but spells that have advantages over certain enemies or elements do work. What do you think these guys would be weak to?
Lit. Because lightning is always good against water. 'Cause water conducts electricity or something. Yeah. Yeah! There we go.
Yeah, 50 damage.
Hell yeah. That was awesome. Oh my god. Their evasiveness is so high.
Yeah, they're not necessarily like easy enemy types, especially since you haven't yet bought anything new yet.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Hi, Inkuna. Welcome in.
Hi.
Bonk. Kid you in the 90s playing this game in a dark room while casting the lit spell.
Yeah, that's why you have to look at the FF1 manual. It's like at the end of the manual it has like the full white magic, black magic
Oh, wow.
list. It tells you what they do.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I actually kind of like the manual. It's pretty good. It actually gives you like a bit of a walkthrough of like where to go and stuff like that, and like telling you who you should be talking to if you want to like advance the story if you weren't just playing it off of walkthrough. And it gives you recommendations of like various different party setups that you can use. It's a pretty good manual for telling you how to play the game.
That's cool. Yeah, I know a lot of stuff back in the day was not the best about teaching the player, even with the manuals in hand.
Alright.
Okay.
150 gold.
That's a lot of gold. Graph's level 4. Let's freaking go. Zoe's level 4. That's a big HP boost for you.
Yeah, more strength.
More strength, more luck, more power. I like how fast you can go in the boat.
Yeah, very fast. It's a fast boat.
Doesn't matter which way the wind's blowing. Okay, yeah, maybe we buy a spell. We can afford a spell. One spell. So we better make it count. The spell to end all spells.
And spell, you got the short sword or hand axe. And I think the only other upgrade would be if you want the iron armor, which would be a whole 800. So that's,
that's a bit out of my wheelhouse right now.
yeah.
Can Gref use the short sword? No.
It'll be it's only for you.
Okay.
I think red mages can also use it, but you don't got one.
Okay. I am not interested in swords. Fair enough. Maybe ice then. Just to give Koja a little more power, since I'm kind of hesitant to use the spells when you only have so many slots.
Yep. Basically any damage spell is good. Slow isn't bad, just because it does hit everything. So if I want to hit stuff first with a large pack of things. Slow can help out with that.
That one actually works.
Yeah.
That's good. Gref is interested in one thing and only one thing. The big punch. That checks out. Swinging the legendary nunchaku.
Alright, so now we have about we have access to this like inner sea.
Oh yeah, there's no way out from outside of this world from that boat. That's strange. That's so strange. There's so many little blinking dots we could go to on the map too. We could go anywhere. This is the life right here, I'm telling you. Oh! Now there's a red guy.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, he's tough. That's a big boy.
Yeah, yes.
And there's so many of them.
Yeah, the first time you get to the ocean, it's a little scary because you don't have any great ways to deal with large enemy packs like this. You can get up to I think this is the maximum number of Sahags that you can get.
That's good.
I'm gonna fact check myself.
Okay, good job everybody. You're keeping it up, you're moving your feet, you're breaking their ankles on the b-ball court. I really do appreciate that hard work everybody's putting in right now. Okay, the big one's down, which is good. That's so good for us.
Okay, so this encounter can be even scarier. You can have up to 7 Sahags and up to 2 red Sahags.
Oh my god, so you can have a full party of 9?
Yeah, whole party.
That's crazy.
The way the game kind of like determines what encounter you get into is so there's different like formations that occur at different rates, and then inside each formation it'll like be a like it'll say how many of a particular enemy or enemies you can get, and that number can be anywhere between like 0 to 5 for a particular formation.
Okay.
So you see a lot of like just different combinations of stuff. And yeah, sometimes you find one thing and it's like, oh, this isn't so bad, and then the next immediate fight it's like the same formation except it decides to throw 9 things at you.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, this suddenly got really hard.
Mm-hmm. That is kind of cool. Like, I imagine in later Final Fantasies with the turn-based stuff, they don't even get close to 9 enemies on the screen at once.
Yeah, 9 is quite a lot. Unless they do something funky. Like, I'm trying to think with 6, the maximum number of enemies, without them doing, like, kind of cheesing it by, like, reviving an enemy or something like that, or bringing in new enemies as you kill, like, one off. Like, the max you can have out is, I want to say 6.
Okay.
Yeah, 9 enemies is a lot.
Yeah. But it certainly stands out on its own. We're
And you'll notice
whittling
that, like,
them down.
different enemies have different, like, sizes, right? So you can't have, like, the ponies, right? Those are big. You can't fit
Yeah.
none of those on a screen.
Only 4 ponies. Hopefully only 4 ponies.
Yeah, 4 is the max.
There we go. Everybody
how much
reaping
do
the
we get
benefits
here?
of a job well done. Holy moly.
Good gold. Good XP.
Let's go, Koja. Strength up, int up. Luck up. I'm just looking for somewhere to land right now. Oh,
No, that's, you can't fit your boat in there. That's a river.
no, come on. Here we go. Here we are, Newfoundland. Growths! There are growths everywhere. They're surrounding us on all sides.
We've taken these guys before. You'll be fine.
Have we?
Yeah, not in this high number.
Swell tooth thrash bark,
I'm
swell
pretty
tooth
sure,
thrash bark, swell tooth
before
thrash bark, swell
Provoca-
tooth thrash bark, swell
Maybe-
tooth
maybe I'm
thrash bark,
imagining
swell
things.
tooth thrash bark, swell tooth thrash bark.
Thank you for the resub, Sheriff. Welcome in. Nice to see you.
Hi, Sheriff.
Classic, iconic Twitch chatter, Sheriff Ram.
Yeah, grape wolves. Love my grape favorite wolves. Oh, I'm not doing too hot.
No, I gotcha, I gotcha.
Okay.
You're gonna cast a little spell and you're gonna feel all better, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Careful. Hang in there.
I'm not doing too hot.
Hang in there. Hang in there. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. See,
Yeah,
you're
wolves are fast.
fine. They're strong too. Then you and ice this guy. You did too many Goku buttons, so you cannot afford to make the dog say computer gaming. I'm so sorry.
Computer gaming.
Oh, yeah.
There you
ice
go.
them.
There you go. You got him in there. Who can blame you though? The Goku button is iconic. Can never get enough Goku button. I have a bad habit of just making a new redeem just based on something I'm playing at the time, and then it just never goes away.
Hi, Goku.
Thank you for the hydrate, referee. It's a good thing every song in this game is an earworm. Ooh, that's a
Graph.
big hit on Graph.
Yeah, he did just level up.
It's high quality.
Oh yeah,
the armor thing.
that's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Griff gets basically like what I like to think happen is they get really excited about leveling up, take off their armor, and you have to just be like, no, put it back on.
Just running at their bare chest, like, scratch me! Come on, scratch me!
Yeah.
I'm level 4 now.
Yeah. Eventually, like they're unarmored, like so it's like they get 1 defense or 1 absorb per level up. So eventually, like it's to the point where it's like, yeah, they'll be better than most of the like some of the armors that they can wear.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'd have to check. I think the wooden armor still ends up being better.
Yeah. What does the loot do? Can I use it freely?
Yeah, it's like a special item, so you can't. I mean, you can try to use it. It's not gonna.
Beautiful music fills the air.
Yeah. Alright.
Nice.
Done playing the loot.
Yep. I'm ready to move on. Whoa! Castletown.
Yeah,
Whoa!
Ogres.
Ogre.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you think so? You think so?
Well, I think so. You still got some level 2 magic in Koja.
I don't think so.
Still got some level 1 magic in Koja.
I don't think so.
Oh, dang, you've used it all.
I've used it all.
You can always try and then run away if things start going south. There's a town right next to you.
That's true.
Or you can just run away now and then heal up and then like if you want to fight some ogres, they're not super uncommon, and they give pretty okay XP and magic.
Okay. Hello. Yeah, Koja's all out of magic. I thought we had more money than that. Well, I guess I did buy that ice spell, so that tracks.
Yeah.
Save our prince!
You like these guys with their pointy ears?
Yeah, they're crazy. Except this guy.
Yeah, that's
Large sword.
good.
Iron.
That's a large dagger.
Ooh, iron
knife.
nunchucks. Cool.
You want that
Saber.
silver? You want that silver sword?
Whoa, kind of.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I feel like I want to get the chucks for old Gref.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap,
Mm-hmm.
comparatively at least, for the 4K.
Yeah. Iron. And then I'll take a look at some spells, but they're probably going to be outside my wheelhouse right now. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We don't even have level 3 slots yet.
No. But we start getting the level like 2 fire and lit. And those have the ability to multi-target. So they just hit everything.
That's incredible. 100 gold! These beds better be like diamond encrusted.
Yeah, these so we're in Elfland. So like I don't know, maybe they just are fancy beds.
fancy beds. Hi Ilya.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Hi Ilya.
The prince must awake soon or the dark elf will dominate. Oh no. Oh, copper ring?
Yeah, it's like a bracelet or something. I think.
A bangle.
And it's the armor slot.
Okay.
So,
yeah, the hand slot.
It's a piece of armor, like so. It's armor for people who can't wear good armor. So copper bracelets are usable by everybody.
Okay.
You put them on your squishy people, and they'll be good. But I mean, they're expensive.
Yeah, I see that. We got a cap, but we got a wooden helmet.
Yeah, so a little bit of extra defense. Caps are, again, everybody. Helmets, I think, are all the melee people.
Okay.
So I think both fighter and black belt can use them. Yeah, and you can wear them at the same time. as your
Okay.
armor.
That's good to know.
So there's like armor, there's shields, there's helmet and gloves. It's just weird that the bracelets are. You'd think they'd be like go in the glove slot, right? Because they're glove. They go on your hands. No, they're in the armor slot.
What does soft do?
Soft is a. I forgot this game had petrify, but traditionally it's a cure petrify.
You went to play children's card games in Meat Zone? I'm glad you had fun in the Meat Zone. Astos wears a disguise and lurks in seclusion. Astos, huh?
Astos? Who's Astos?
It could be anybody. Long ago, I wandered to the northwest. I found an ancient castle that was so spooky, I left immediately. Poor guy. Wait, is that 2 white magic shops?
Yeah, you should try them both out.
Okay.
Yeah.
For you, I will.
See what's in here. Level 4 magic.
A mutiny. Fear. Pure.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before you're probably gonna want to come there.
But this other magical place. Our prince was to become the king of Elfland. Sorry to hear that about Elfland.
You should go talk to these things.
This is a tomb. This is a tomb. Here lies. What?
Yeah, who's that?
No
Who's
way.
that?
I can't. Whoa, that's crazy.
It could be anybody.
That could be anybody. That could be anybody's Erdrick.
You played that game.
I played that game. Whoa, Cure 2's on the way. We still don't have level 3 slots, but
Yeah.
Harm 2.
Oh, and if I remember right, let me double check. I think Cure 2 is bugged in this game in your favor.
Oh.
Let me double check. I think it.
Tell me more.
I think in battle, it has the effect of Cure 3.
Really?
Outside of the battle, so it just heals for stronger than it should inside of battle, and outside of battle it works normally. I think that's. I'm gonna double check, but I think that's how it works.
Okay.
So it ends up being very good.
Astos put the prince to sleep. Please save him.
Sorry, it's not Cure 2. That's bugged. It's Heal 2, which is the Cure is single target, Heal is multi-target.
Ah, okay. I was wondering
so
about that.
That's a level 5 spell. That's the bugged one.
Without warning, Astos attacked our castle. Our prince was laid under a curse, and our treasury ransacked. Well, that's just awful. No one should ever ransack the treasury. Is that the treasury over there?
How do you get there?
Good question. The Cave of Dwarf is at the west end of the Aldi Sea. Great bargains at that sea, too. Oh, I left.
They had the right idea.
Yeah, there was something like this in Dragon Quest 2 that just
Yeah.
had you, like, trailing the rim of the playable area. Oh. Wait,
So
does
many
that mean...
things that need a key?
Does that mean that guy has a mystical key that I can steal?
Yeah, who has the key? If you remember in the first town, there was the guy that said that they had given the key for safekeeping to the elves.
Z.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
For 5 years, the prince has slept under Astos' control. Only Herb can wake him.
Now, who's Herb?
Yeah, who's Herb? Let me go see if I can find Herb. 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 Are you Herb? It is said there is a witch who has herbs. I believe that's her name is Matoya.
Toya.
We met her.
We met her, yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm going back to my boat, I guess. Where'd I park that damn thing? Oh no, arachnid. Oh. Nothing to worry about.
Let's see about that.
Nothing to worry about. It's fine. It's fine. Zoe, it's fine. Everything's fine, okay? No need to worry.
Everything's fine. Yeah, just some spiders.
There's some arachnids. Some funny little green guys.
Pow.
Pal. Oh no. Ugh.
Poison.
I'm sickly.
Man. Just wait till you get outside of battle.
Oh no. Does it do an obnoxious Pokemon thing?
No comment.
Oh. Come on, guys. They're just bugs. They're easy to squash.
These are big. They're like twice your size.
That may be, but I've still got faith in everybody being able to squash these bugs. 1 damage. There we go.
Squish.
Squish. Alright, everybody. Time to team up for your super attack.
Nice super attack of 5 damage.
Yeah. It was a team
Uh-huh.
effort. We put all of our faith into that. Monsters perished. Dang. That's a whole Knights at the Inn right there. Whoa. That's not...
Yes. Yeah, so when people get status effects inflicted on them, they get shoved to the back. If you want to adjust the party, yeah, love that sound. Yeah, you can put you up front. Yeah, Coach is probably not going to do too hot trying to lead the party.
No. I don't have any antidote like
You do have a pure.
I do have a pure. I am quite pure of heart. Who needs the antidote? Well, if nobody else is asking, then I may as well.
Yeah.
Microsoft Defender antivirus did not find any threats since your last summary. Let's freaking go.
Oh, nice.
This is right outside the old castle. Cool. It's always super. What the?
Yeah. Is that not a thing with an odd eye?
I mean, it's got 2 of them if you ask me, but
Yeah, well, one of them is pretty big.
that is pretty odd.
Yeah.
Oh. He was much less of a threat than I realized. That's okay. Koji came through. Thank you for the hydrate,
Yeah,
Kojo. Oh,
Yeah, I
need-
think the odd eyes are pretty squishy, if I remember right.
Mhm.
But they can, I think they have like paralyze or something like that.
Mhm. That's cool. Hold on, I gotta scooch over to get a bottle of water.
Oh, hydrate. Okay.
I scooched over, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how fast you can already move over the land here with the boat. Like, I remember when I did Chrono Trigger with Dot, it was such a big deal when you got like the flying machine, the Epoch, and you could just go anywhere in the world. That was super cool.
Well, we can't go anywhere quite yet.
Yeah. But just like the freedom of movement going across all that water there. It's badass. Oh, I thought there was a... Oh, that port's like to the outside, I think. Oh, dang. Oh. Oh, we can go under the bridge. No way.
Yeah.
Shark!
Oh, sharks are a little scary, actually. That's only a single shark, so I think we'll be fine.
It's just one shark.
Yeah. They did quite a bit of damage, and they got quite a bit of HP.
Okay. Oof. Whoa! That's to my good guy, too. What the hell?
Yeah. I mean, have you tried to fight a shark in real life?
No comment.
Probably wouldn't go so well.
No comment.
Oh, maybe. Oh, dang.
It's a good sprite, though. I like that they can just have a... Oh, thank goodness Koji dodged that. I like that they just can have an enemy called Shark.
Yeah.
No fancy bells or whistles or anything. Just Shark. Alright. Now we go right around this funny little river, and we'll get to go see our good friend. Oh, we have to find her crystal ball. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she can't see anything without her crystal.
Without her crystal? Well, I wonder where we can find a crystal ball.
Do you have any ideas where?
Not particularly, no. We haven't seen too many iconic, cool places yet. We haven't been there yet, have we?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep roaming. I totally forgot about the crystal ball thing, and so I just made a beeline straight for it.
I figured if she says anything different when you return to her, but I think she just continues to say that, yeah, she wants her crystal.
I'm so strong now.
Level 5.
Strength up. Agile up. Vitality up.
All the important stats. Well, I guess luck is important too, to some degree, but...
I've already come all this way, so I may as well go see if she has anything new to say. Nice cave. Okay.
Yeah.
Who stole my crystal? A magic spell? That's very funny. I like a game with a good sense of humor. Hi, Inkuna.
Oh, hi.
Damn, right outside her cave.
Yeah, a bunch of wolves.
Imagine just
Waiting for you.
stepping outside of your house one morning and you have 6 wolves on your ass. You're just trying to go to work or whatever, and then all of a sudden all the wolves in the neighborhood are after you.
I don't know, it happens to me sometimes. It's really obnoxious.
And it's really inconvenient. That's just you when you leave your house. Ah, I see, Adam. Just every day, you just have to get through the wolf pack. I understand. We've all been there.
Hopefully it's not, there are no great wolves in there.
Yeah, that would be really troublesome. It's interesting that the black mage seems to have like the highest speed. Like, they often get to go first in the turn order.
Yeah, I forget how it works. It might be I'd have to double check how that works. If it is it, I don't think it's actually based on agility. I think agility is just dodge chance.
Okay. So it could just be random, and Coach has just been getting a lot of early swings.
Maybe, but I think that there is something that determines having a better chance to act first.
Okay.
I'm looking it up because I have to know.
Professional Final Fantasy-er Zoiteki.
Make it sound like it's my job.
It is.
Oh.
It is. This is what you do for a living.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They say if you work a job you love, you'll never work a day in your life. I don't know who says that, but they say it. They, them. Oh, a shark, and a arsahag.
Oh, yeah.
That's scary.
Spooky, yeah.
Okay, everybody's pulling their weight. Oh, well, I spoke too soon, I guess.
Sorry. I tried.
You tried. You did your best. Oh my god.
Dang.
I'm so sick of missing enemies.
Yeah, what's happening?
I don't know. We need to get our evase up or whatever. We need to get our accuracy up. Is there an accuracy skill? I don't think so.
I think it's like your hit chance is just based on I think your level, and like different weapons have different like give you a better chance to hit.
Okay.
And then certain enemies have, better evasion than others.
Mm-hmm.
And for you, it's agility, and then armor can have a negative impact on your ability to dodge.
Oh, I
Like
see.
you're wearing something heavier, right? And makes you slower.
Yeah. That tracks. This is raw FF1. We're playing this the way God intended.
Yeah. No bug fixes. No nothing.
Mm-hmm. Which was entirely my idea. We could have played any other modern ports of FF1, but I really wanted to see, like, the bare bones of this series. I wanted to see how it all began.
I think I'm particularly partial to the GBA port.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the one, the NES one is also just good for its own reasons.
Yeah. And it's like, I wanted to play this one because I really wanted to see quite how the series got its start before I dipped my toes in any of the others.
Just play them in order, like a...
Like a psychopath.
Yeah.
No, I don't...
I think it's fine, like, right? Like, that, well, you really get to see the progression then.
Yeah. That's true. Who's your favorite character or monster? I haven't gotten to meet a whole lot of them quite yet. That witch girl seems kind of cool, though, but I have an affinity for that sort of thing. How about you, Zoe?
Favorite character? characters are hard just because you don't really get to see a ton of like how they look really in terms of monster.
What about Garland? The
I mean, he's
only
got a
man
cool
I know.
looking- Yeah, he's got a cool looking spray.
Yeah.
I have to think
Ogre.
about that. What sprites look the coolest? There's a particular boss that I actually really like. I guess I mean I can say her name.
Yeah,
it's not gonna spoil
her.
anything. Her name's Carrie.
Okay.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Sounds cool. I'll look forward to meeting her.
Yeah, Agamas are a classic.
Agama.
Yeah. I'll tell you where you can fight a lot of them if you want.
Okay.
It's a particularly there's a particularly good spot to grind. That is fighting Agamas over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
They share they look like the iguanas, just a different color palette.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll look forward to it then. Like, even though I can see the world map and everything, I still feel like we've hardly scratched the surface of this place. Ogre down. Finally, we took down the ogre. He wasn't so scary. I kind of thought he would hit like a truck, but...
Yeah, I think they can, just depending on damage rolls, and, you know, who they decide to target.
I see.
And you can fight them, in packs of more than one.
Whoa. Nice crit.
Was that me?
That was you.
Oh, dang.
You put your back into that one. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of this game, so it's all new to me. See you later, creep. I should have put that in the title, maybe, that it's a first playthrough, but it's too late for that now. You can't change title midstream, things get all warbly, all weird, all strange.
Well, you can, like, add a tag if you want. That's usually what I do. Like,
That's so smart, Zoiteki. You type in first, and then one of the
Yeah,
first tags that comes up is first playthrough spelled wrong.
Yep, it happened to me too. Like I've used the incorrect spelling of tags a lot. Yeah, people could correct me. It's like, look, I swear it's not my fault. Somebody else did it.
First playthrough, first playthrough, first playthrough, first playthrough, first playthrough, chilled.
Is this chilled?
Is this chilled? Are we chilled? Ogre creep.
Fighting in a marsh, in a swamp.
I do like this marsh background. It's quite cool. I'd hang out here in this marsh.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah,
I
wouldn't you?
no.
Why not?
I don't. It's like I'd probably get wet.
You don't like to get wet?
Not unless I'm like prepared for it. If I'm just wearing like my normal outfit, my shoes are gonna get all wet.
That's true.
Maybe if I get some like nice boots or something like that.
Zoiteki and the waders. The big straps over your shoulders. Nice
What are those
fisher
called?
hat. Waders?
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, because you wade
okay.
through the water and the muck.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that'd be cute. Your first like alt outfit on your model is like a fisherman's getup. Just something completely out of left field.
That actually does
I'm
kind of
back.
remind
How's
me of
the adventuring?
an outfit that has a piece that it's in a different language, but it's loosely translated to like fisherman's scarf.
Oh.
Or I think technically like a fish seller's scarf or something like that, because it's just from a region of an area where they do a lot of fishing. And it's just like, you know, like a scarf or yeah, that you just put around your. You can put it over your head or put it around your neck.
That's cool. I can't believe I willed that into existence just now. Thank you for the bits, Kyrick. You have to use the ether medallion to turn the rain off.
I mean, it's not raining right now, right?
No. Gref leveled up. That's how the adventure's going. Gref is level 5.
Yeah, got all that HP.
102. Yeah, I like how the numbers are relatively small in this game. Like,
yeah, gotta keep them small. You're only gonna get into the hundreds of stuff, so no, you're not gonna be doing thousands and thousands of damage and stuff like that.
No Knights of the Round, 9999 damage.
No. I think at this point, I think the natural armor ends up winning out over the wooden armor.
So is it better to just like remove that?
I think so.
Really? That's so weird how they conflict like that.
Yeah, you'll be able to go into the go into like the status menu and see like what the stats are.
Oh, true.
Yeah, no 12 million hit points. Wrong.
Yasmat? What's Yasmat?
12. That's from 12, right?
12 for 12 million points. That checks out.
Yeah, it's like one of the super bosses.
Whoa. That's so
like
absurd.
A lot of really cool bosses, and some of them I think he's mad. In particular, just can get to the point where they feel like just an HP sponge. They just have a ton of HP.
That's awesome. So you gotta start throwing out the 12 million damage moves.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff you can do in 12 though to get a lot of damage out really fast. A speedrun of 12 is one of my more favorite Final Fantasy speedruns. It's so technical, so many things going on.
Okay. Did you ever do it yourself?
I did not.
Maybe you'll have to give it a shot sometime.
Maybe.
There's Koja leveling up.
The other Final Fantasy that has a really technical speedrun that will probably surprise people is 13.
Really?
Yeah, 13 being one of the divisive Final Fantasies, but honestly, it's really good. I'll fight anyone that doesn't like it.
Okay. I'll remember that when I'm looking for somebody who I need to play Final Fantasy 13 with. Easy there, Gref. I'm gonna rope Zoiteki into like a 30 stream Final Fantasy 13 playthrough.
Yeah. How long is... Yeah, 13 is pretty long.
It's got 4 discs on the Xbox 360.
That's true, so don't play on the Xbox 360.
It'll be shorter if you play it on PlayStation.
I mean, it is short. Speedrun wise, Xbox is the slowest one.
Yeah, you have to go back to the Xbox dashboard to change your disc.
Yeah, that and the load times are just pretty abysmal, if I remember right.
I would assume just like DVD versus Blu-ray.
Yeah.
CD-ROM or whatever.
Microsoft lost that battle. The DVD or 8 was HD DVD versus Blu-ray.
Oh yeah, HD DVD.
Yeah, you remember that?
That was like the quickest dead format ever. It's kind of insane to think about.
Oh, yeah, people were really upset that 13 got an Xbox release. Yeah, because until then, Final Fantasy, after the Super Nintendo was always a PlayStation thing.
2 ogres.
Oh, Monster Strike first too. Oh, that could have been really bad for Griff.
That could have been so bad for Griff. But it's fine for Griff.
Yeah, he dodged. He's good.
He's good. The 360 version was the version you played? Well, you probably just had a 360 over a PlayStation 3 then. When you're playing it new, it really doesn't matter, but
Yeah.
when you're trying to really
Yeah.
min-max your situation...
Yeah, like, in terms of gameplay, they're identical for the most part. There's some
Yeah.
weird stuff that changes between consoles, but, like, you're only gonna notice that if you're trying to do funky speedrun stuff.
Mm-hmm. Have you been working on your Final Fantasy VI run?
I was doing that a bit last week. Yeah, so Final Fantasy VI is a speedrun that I used to know, and my time used to be pretty good. But one, I haven't run in years, and two, like, you know, when you don't touch something for years, other people come up and be faster than the game, and so I'd like to take another crack at it at some point.
That'd be cool. I bet you could do it.
Yeah, there's a lot of like actually cool new stuff that I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
You want to drink? You want to drink something?
Maybe. So you can't give this to another person, I'm presuming?
Yeah, I actually forget. I think drink is only for yourself. Yeah.
That's okay. See, we're fine.
There will be items that you can use in battle that you can... Oh, wow, I didn't realize you had 1 HP.
We were so close to stepping inside this awesome cave. Go.
Yeah, the magic HP. Let's see what's in here.
Whoa, Dwarf Town!
Yeah, the dwarves.
Yo. Dwarves can always see in the dark. True. Hooray!
Yeah, this guy is just... What is he excited about?
Oh, you know. I'm looking for the floater. I'll bet with it I could float anything. Okay, Narek's digging a canal. The bracelet can protect you like armor.
Yeah, so that's, I guess, your cue to be like, hey, bracelets are... go in your armor slot.
Mm-hmm. With the crystal, even the blind can see. Astos stole it from Matoya. Astos, that's the guy who put the elf boy to sleep.
Yeah. We're learning new information. Oh, money.
That's so much money. That's so much money. Thank you, dwarf. Casually, he gave it to me. You mean Smith? Our blacksmith? That's convenient.
Yeah.
There's so many dwarves in Dwarf Town. Oh, hello. For the Light Warriors, I will make you a truly legendary sword. However, my supply of adamant is exhausted. Oh
Hey.
no. We gotta get him Wolverine material. The earth is rotting slowly from the west. It's scary to think about.
And what's happening over there?
Yeah, in the west where everything's rotting. That's scary. You digging a canal over here, buddy? Oh, big house. A rock block construction of my canal. If I only had tint.
TNT.
Tint.
Eh. Yeah, break your fantasy immersion. Just some TNT, right?
Oh
I
man.
mean, I guess it's dwarves though, right?
I could-
They're allowed to do stuff like that.
They're allowed to break the normal conveniences of fantasy.
That's another place with key.
Mm-hmm. This key is so powerful.
Yeah.
I was hoping there'd be an inn in here, but that's okay.
No, the dwarves don't sleep.
Fair. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, that was fast.
My bewilderment of a brand new world was so crushed so quickly. Defeated by the river.
Yeah,
I
we
hate
don't know
to
how
see it.
swim.
Who knows how to swim in these trying times? Nice bonk. Bonk. Ooh. Ooh. Bad dog. I forgot how beefy the grape wolves are.
Yeah, they drank a lot of grape juice, so they're really healthy. or
They're
something.
so healthy. It's like that thing where flamingos eat so much of that kind of shrimp that they turn pink.
Right.
Nature's scary, isn't it?
I wish I could eat so much of, I don't know, something that its skin gets discolored.
Yeah, well,
Actually, that could probably happen.
mm-hmm. What color would you like to turn into? What food would you eat to turn into that color?
That's a good question. I think having red skin would be pretty cool and nice.
That could be
nice,
cool.
like beyond pink.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Like a darker red, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna have to eat a lot of those shrimps.
Yeah, maybe shrimps or strawberries. I like
True.
strawberries.
You could have some strawberries. We can get you some strawberries.
Yeah.
You've earned a nice treat.
Okay.
Where's my boat? There goes my boat.
Speaking of TNT, do you have any TNT?
No. No, I didn't buy any tents. I'm
Yeah,
doing my
tents will
best
be-
out here.
Tents will be pretty good if you want to do some overworld exploration.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have to
But you can't.
find where that one guy lives.
Yeah,
That-
Astus.
Astus.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Do you remember, other than, the dwarf that mentioned him, do you remember where else
Mhm.
his name got brought up?
Yeah, in the elf town.
Okay.
I've been paying attention.
Okay, just quizzing you. Low damage roll on that lit thing.
Mm-hmm. So do you think he's near the elf town then?
Ah!
I've been killed. I've been myrtleized. This is so bad for pool sharks everywhere.
It's bad for the rest of us. We don't have our G pool in the front
No.
absorbing all the damage for us.
It's my greatest ability. Oh no! Let's see.
You gonna fight?
Yeah.
Fight or run? Okay. I haven't been paying attention to how much damage you've been doing. Okay, thankfully we're missing. Yeah, might be a good time to. Yeah, now we just have to pray that running works for us. And running in this game is weird in terms of like how it works. It's like a buggy thing. No.
Okay, you got out of there.
Let's go. Alright. So we just have to make it back to town really quickly. It's not too far. Hopefully we'll make it.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. I'm the savior.
You did it,
Saved all of
Zoe.
us.
I told you I couldn't do it without you.
That would have been really bad if we got into a really scary encounter.
Out on the sea.
Yeah. Something like, I'd allow 2 sharks and some Sahagins.
Whoa, we got money now. What the hell? We got money now.
Yeah. Well,
Where'd
we
all
got,
that
like,
come
just
from?
1,000 just from the dwarf cave.
Oh,
And
yeah.
flying some boxes. We killed some stuff. Yeah, so we've got some cash.
I'm gonna buy some stuff.
Yeah, buy a couple of tents.
Couple heals. Then I'll buy a pure or 2. Just in case. Okay. Hit up the inn, then make our way back on over. There we go. Everything's back in order.
And nothing bad happened.
Nothing bad happened. We haven't got a party wipe yet. That's pretty good.
That is good. That is good. I'll be a little surprised if you get through the whole game without a party wipe. But hopefully, when we do see it, it will be like at a spot where we don't lose a ton of time.
Yeah. Okay. Back across the great beyond. Oh my goodness.
Dang.
Good roll. Good roll. Great roll. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
I think I forget if something's weak to something, if it's like 150% extra damage or like just double damage. I want to say it's double.
Okay. That's good. Oh my god, we're stunned.
Yeah, so here's why the eyes are obnoxious.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
Nice crit. Nice crit, Griff. So you
Yeah,
just-
they just touch you and then you get paralyzed.
Holy moly. That's not fair. Doing my best. Oh, no. Well, fortunately, they gazed at the people that are already stunned.
Yeah, thankfully. They're not very smart.
Yeah, there's no brain, they're all eyes. Oh, I'm better now. There we go.
Yeah, they are very easy to kill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really kind of crazy how just that one tiny little bar's worth of background can really help set the scene.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if literally the rest of the screen is black.
Mm-hmm. They're geniuses over there. Alright, everybody just stomp on this last guy, please. Pretty please. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, G-Pool and Gref are putting out pretty similar attacks right now, which is good. That's so good for us. Oh, we want to go this way. There we go.
Yep.
Ogre. Just one ogre. That's easy peasy.
Yeah, there's a lot of ogres in the forest outside Elfland.
You think they prey on the elves?
Maybe.
Can't stop here. This is ogre country. That'd be so scary if you saw someone so human-like, but they were just a wicked beast. I guess that's kind of like gorillas.
I mean, they're like 4 times the size of our sprites.
Mm-hmm.
Like twice as high and twice as wide.
That's true. Whoa!
Look at that damage.
He swung that club.
Yeah.
Hit me right in my most vital spot.
Particularly great crit rate. I think most things just have a 1% crit rate or something like that.
Oh my gosh. We pulled through. I took one for the team there. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, these are our level 3 spells, right? Yeah, we don't have level 3 slots yet. Gosh dang it. We don't have level 3 slots, right? We have one!
We got one level 3 slot.
That's good.
Yeah, so lock 2 is it's lock, but lock 2.
Lock 2.
Yeah, it not particularly great.
But fire and lightning are both like multi-hit moves.
Yeah, the fire 2 and lit 2 are multi-target. They do more damage than fire 1 and lit 1. I think a little bit more damage than ice as well. But yeah, also multi-target. Yeah, and ice does more damage than fire and lit because it's a level 2 spell.
Nice. I'll buy that.
Yeah, so in general, like the fire 2, lit 2 are the things that you want here.
Let's see.
Yeah, you can look at their absorb. It's 4, which is coming from their thing. So if you take it off, I think it should be at 5 absorb now. Yeah, see? So it ends up right now, until you get some better armor. Going without is a little bit better, and it also they'll have better evasion as well, since armor will reduce it a bit.
That's cool. This game's cool. Role-playing games are pretty cool. There, I said it.
There we go.
Everybody's been waiting on the edge of their seat, waiting to hear it. Yeah, we can sell Gref's old nunchucks for 10 whole gold.
Yeah.
That'll come in handy. Oops. Okay, so we got saber. The silver sword beckons to me.
Yeah, that's the silver sword that you want here. It's quite a big power boost if you can manage to get the money for it.
So yeah, and you said caps you can wear with other stuff too, right?
Yeah, because like you can have one. There's 4 armor types, right? So there's armor, which bracelets are a type of armor. Shields, generally are only equipable by like fighters, and I think red mages can use some of them.
Yeah.
Helmets, so the cap and wooden helmet fall into that, and then gloves.
But the magic users can they wear the wooden helmet?
No, so that's basically gotta be the melee people only.
Okay, so I'll get these for our magic friends.
Yeah.
Just to give us a little extra defense there. Okay. Then I think I'll hold off on other stuff for now. Boop. Boop. So we'll hit up the inn, and then we'll go try to track down that evil, wicked man who did all those nasty things.
What are you what are you thinking of going?
I was thinking of taking another look around the castle, though I'm pretty sure I, like, explored that place pretty thoroughly.
Okay.
So, I'm guessing somewhere around here. Let me pop in here real quick. Yeah, this is his room, and he's all sleepy.
Yeah, he's taking a nap.
5 years. Oh yeah, we need the herb. I forgot. We don't need to. We don't need to beat him. We just need to find an herb. But the herb is from the crystal ball lady, right?
Right.
Right. And he has her crystal ball.
Yeah.
Nice courtyard. Okay, so I don't think he's here.
It'd be weird if he was here.
Well, you know, he might. They said he was trying to like take over or something, so maybe.
That's true. That's true.
Whoa, wolves! So many wolves, so many oomfies. I'm so tempted to throw out my one lightning 2 already.
You could.
You think? Is it be epic?
mean, I guess it depends on how long you want to be out. You do have some tents.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's not a particularly scary fight, but it would make it go a lot faster. Some grape and peanut butter. Oh, that is true. They are colored like jelly and peanut butter.
They're here to make the ultimate tag team. You getting hungry?
I am hungry.
Let's see how powerful a level 3 spell is.
Dang. Destroyed.
Destroyed. Destroyed. Destroyed.
At 80 damage.
Terminated. 32.
Yeah, I think the lowest is 30.
Oh my god.
I think it's 30 to 120 unless you have any like modifiers on that.
That was awesome though. That was fantastic. That was spectacular.
Now you know what it does.
Now I know the power that I hold. Monsters perished. Damn. It's another night at the inn, baby. It is nice, like if you did want to grind, generally just like one or two battles in the area will get you all your inn funds out of the way. Which is pretty nice.
And there's some areas that are particularly good, because you can just, it's like one or two things that you can just beat up. And you don't have to constantly rely on like your magics to be able to beat them.
Yeah.
Quickly.
That's true. That's good to know.
And you have pushovers like these great imps. Or great imps, or grape imps, or whatever we call them.
Chance to strike first, hell yeah. Boop. Boop. The grape imps. They're great. What's your favorite cereal?
This is a hard question. I'm really bad at picking favorites.
I'm throwing out all the big boy questions.
I have to think.
I know, it's hard.
Yeah. Tricks are pretty good.
Okay. You like the fruity stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I also like just, I guess more boring, like just normal Cheerios is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like an off-brand, stuff that is just like Frosted Flakes, but not Frosted Flakes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not super picky when it comes to cereal.
Okay.
Stuff with marshmallows is great too.
Mm-hmm.
Like Lucky Charms.
There's this one that's like, you know how Walmart has those giant like dog food size bags of cereal you can get? They've got their own brand of stuff there, and one of them is called like Berry Colossal Crunch, and it's like the Captain Crunch berries with the marshmallows from Lucky Charms in it. It'll put a hole in your jaw for sure, but it's tasty.
Yeah.
That one's really good. I think my favorite would probably be like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but
oh yeah, that's good too.
that one's very good. The Berry Colossal just makes you feel like you're gonna die if you eat it too much. But most cereals are like that. Cereal is so not great for you unless you eat the actual cereal that's good for you.
Yeah, I try to have less cereal now.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing like, I don't know, normal breakfast, I guess. I don't like calling it normal because what's normal to me is not necessarily universal. Like,
yeah,
just eggs, toast. It's fine.
Yeah, usually if it's like a work day for me, I don't even have the energy to put an egg in a pan, but it is nice. This morning I made myself a nice scrambled egg breakfast. That was Pog champion, pogging out of my gourd.
I did not eat breakfast today.
Classic Zoiteki move.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just like sleep through breakfast and that's fine. That's life. Saturday morning cartoon cereal is for sure not truly meant for human consumption. Yes, I made sure Zoiteki ate dinner.
Yeah, I did eat. I may have been eating during the setup call.
That's life for you.
You didn't have the energy to feed me either, apparently.
That's not true. We always make sure Thrash is taken care of. Dinner is optional. Well...
Oh yeah. Eat your dinner.
Eat your dinner, young lady. Come on now. You gotta grow up big and strong somehow. These wolves are being really evasive right now.
Yeah, I think they've got pretty good evade. They're fast.
They're fast. They're so fast. What the frick? You heard me, Ilya. Listen to the streamers. Our will is ironclad or whatever.
Wait, I have that kind of power?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, dang. I can tell people what to do?
Yeah, go ahead. Try it out.
I'm being put on the spot. But pressure.
You'll think of something for sure. Don't worry too much about it.
Oh, it's too late for that.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Lit. Oh, that was a good heal. That was a really good cure. Way to go.
Yeah.
You popped off.
Yeah, for myself.
I like that emote combo, Greffery. It's very good.
Nice.
Nice. Beep.
I wouldn't swear like that. Nope.
You never.
Never.
Not in a million years.
Okay, maybe in a million years.
Yeah, Zoiteki would never say a dirty word.
Don't
Mine
make me. I'll do it.
Don't make me. What are you trying to prove right now?
Am I allowed to swear here?
Yeah,
Can I swear?
if you want.
Oh, okay.
You just like knowing you have the power. What the? Who's that?
It's a green wolf.
Great, now they're green.
Yeah, it's like werewolf, I think, or something like that.
Say it.
Werewolf.
Yeah, I think there's like a were family category in this game that doesn't have that many enemies in it.
Interesting.
There's not many were enemy types.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember right.
Even Thrash is yelling at you to start swearing up a storm in here.
Oh shit.
Oh! He did it. No werehog.
Yeah, no werehog.
Sad face.
Yeah, I think it's just werewolf and were. Let me check. Something weird. Were tigers are the other ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
That'd be so much scarier than a regular werewolf.
Also, I think the where enemies have like the regenerating flag on, so like they actually regenerate HP per turn.
Well, it's a good thing we took care of him now, before he could get into trouble. Monster perished, we got 51 XP and a bunch of gold. And I'm level 6!
Nice.
I'm on top of the world right now. Strength up, agility up, int up, Invite
You are
up.
on the top.
luck up.
Because you got XP while the rest of us were dead.
Yeah, I got all that sweet horsepower. Whoa, a hole.
What's that?
It's a magic hole. You should always be advised to explore holes that you haven't before.
Yes.
Yes. True. Truer words have never been spoken. Thank you for the hydrate, Koja.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna take a sip of this swamp water that we got next to us.
Whoa. That's
Oh,
crazy.
no poison.
You're so quirky, Zoiteki.
What?
Nah. Everybody's poisoned. It's all over. It's game over, man.
Yeah, it's just a foreshadowing of more things to come.
We'll be fine. Everything will be all good.
I think poison is like the most obnoxious status in this game. Actually, no, that's a lie. Paralyzes, but poison definitely shows up more.
Yeah, I bet. There are all sorts of gross, slimy characters around trying to cause trouble. It's bothering me that none of these arachnids have gone down yet. It's honestly quite rude of them.
Yeah, but they just die.
How about you guys just die, okay? hit him with the nunchucks. There we go. 10 points. Hell yeah. They just have so much more health than I expect them to, just because they're just big bugs.
Yeah, they're not small. They're bigger than you.
That may be.
3 poisons down.
Does sleeping in a tent cure poison?
I forget. I want to say no, but don't quote me on that.
I won't.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. Youch. Don't worry, any second. These bugs are going down.
I think that right one is about dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
just crit it.
Yeah, just really let them have it. There we go.
Yeah, they only have 64 HP, so that crit was
Oh, perfect.
more than enough. But yeah, they're dodging a lot.
Yeah, they're crafty. They got all those legs you see. Woohoo! 200 gold. Those spiders were rich. All right, let's experiment here. We got a tent, 2 tents. They are still poisoned.
Yeah.
Good to know. Well, we've only got 2 pures, which is... I could not have predicted anybody more than 2 people getting poisoned at once.
That would be an incorrect prediction. Yeah, so you're gonna find there's gonna be a lot of things in this area that like to inflict poison.
I see. Well, we do be in a sort of swamp situation, so I suppose that checks out.
Yeah, they're not particularly dangerous. Like they barely do any damage. They don't have it. The sound is horrible.
It's horrible.
But yeah, like they'll just like slap you with poison.
Well, this seems like a bad place to be right now. Hello. Key.
It's a cute
Hi,
little
Nibble.
bat.
How are you,
Hi,
Nibble?
hi.
Jesus Christ.
Horned critter.
What the? Scum?
Yeah. We have creeps and now scum.
Oh, great. Kind of awful, but we don't talk about that. We focus on the silly stream. Well, I hope whatever's going on, you feel better real soon. So he does have horns. Yeah. You can make yourself feel better by following Zoiteki on twitch.tv. Oh, these guys are pretty physical resistant, it would seem.
Yeah, I think they've got a lot of defense.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I think they're like high defense, low HP or something like that. Oh, I'm glad that I can help.
Got another poisoned friend.
Poison, yeah.
How cool. Can confirm Zoe is pretty cool. That's true. That's just true. We're spitting facts out here in chat right now.
Is it true?
I think so.
Can you back that up?
Yeah,
With,
I'll pull out the spreadsheet.
Oh, you have stats?
Of course, we got stats for everything.
Oh dang.
That's how we do it in the RPG world. Or whatever. Zoe, I don't think I should be in this cave right now. I'll be real with you.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have a real hard time.
We got a lot going on right now. We got poison to deal with. We got we're running low on spell slots. There's a lot going on right now. Now Gref is poison. Now
It's okay.
Gref is poison.
You got information, and sometimes
That's worth its
that's
weight in
valuable.
gold.
in itself.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I meant to use fire on the other guy here so we could get an idea of how much HP these ones have, but it's a little late for that now.
Yeah, fire does a lot of damage though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Koja has a level 2 slots. You have one level 2 slot.
Let's see how well ice does.
Mm-hmm. Would a goggled critter lie about a horned critter? Definitely not. No way.
Ice also doing a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to say these guys are just like pretty magic, magic weak to words.
Fighting rats,
Yeah.
flying bats,
think,
sono
I
cats,
think they
racks of
have max
stats,
defense.
RPG.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Super obnoxious that you're always going to be doing single damage per hit.
Yeah. But don't worry, we're whittling them down.
Yeah. And they don't do any damage themselves either. If you notice, they're always like barely doing anything.
Yeah.
But they cause poison.
Mm-hmm. Which is just annoying.
Yeah.
Would you consider Scum undead?
No.
Okay. I
would
didn't
not.
think so.
Yeah. I think you'll find that most of the things that are undead are like you genuinely won't have to ask that question.
Yeah.
There's I think a couple of things that are like I think it's like, oh, this is undead. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But most of the things that are undead are like obviously undead.
Mm-hmm. That's just funny to ask that about like everything that gives me any semblance of a problem. Is a horse undead?
I know there's like a nightmare type enemy, but I don't think they're undead.
Okay. Horses are demons.
Demons.
You're not a fan of horses, Koja? I'm so glad this is the last one. Hi, Brent. Good evening.
Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy.
Yo, we got Scum.
Scum perished, and they give like nothing.
Yeah,
So I would say if like you encounter these things, just fucking run away.
it's not worth it.
They're so obnoxious.
I think you just stare way out of the big hole in the ground.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Like just slime over to you?
Well,
Now, if I were to ask you, are these undead? What would you think?
yes.
I believe these type of enemies. So there's like ghouls in this camp that look the same.
Well, I don't have any.
These geists, which I'm assuming is supposed to be like short for poltergeist, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bunch of things that like look exactly like that spray. They're also super obnoxious. I think all of them will do paralyze.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Oh,
man,
this is scary.
this is not looking great. Where do we go if we die?
Whatever your last save is.
Oh, we saved in a 10. That kind of stinks.
I mean, it's fine, right? We're not like that was right before we went into the marsh cave.
I suppose.
Close call.
Close call.
Yeah.
Good sound. Good sound. Good sound. Good sound. Good sound. Good sound. Where's my boat? Wait. Oh, Hi, Zoe.
Dang, I'm dead. No, okay, bye.
Nope.
Like, can I just like, what happens if I like try to move myself? Does that work?
I think I have taken
No, you
control
have to
over
do-
you.
Oh, dang.
I've taken control over Zoiteki. What the? Asp?
Asps. Very dangerous. I don't think they're actually dangerous. I think they're actually pretty easy.
There's just a bunch of worms. Oh my god, we made it. Let's freaking go. Never
I was
give up on the
waiting for you to,
dream.
like, get into a battle on the last encounter and it'd be like, I don't know, a couple of ogres or something. Yeah, and reviving people is expensive.
It sure is.
Yeah, it really sucks that they make it more expensive based on what town you're in.
Yeah. Never underestimate my ability to flee from my responsibilities.
No, you see, you had the responsibility to flee. That was your responsibility.
Yeah. See, everything turned out okay.
And all the money that we got.
It's all gone.
So we did get some experience, and you gained knowledge.
I gained knowledge. I gained knowledge that I feel like I should maybe try to fight some guys for a little bit before, and get a little stronger, get a little more items for money and magic and stuff.
Yeah.
That might be a good idea.
And getting, so you can get pures both in the form of, I forget what level the pure spell is. I think it's no, it's a level 4 spell, so it's one, super expensive, and two,
wow.
you can't cast level 4 spells.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's so expensive that I think it's not worth it anymore. Because like it's like 4,000.
You just buy stinking
You just
pures.
Yeah, you could buy 50 pures, and I think it's cheaper.
But that snake was carrying $50.
Dang, who gave that snake $50?
Graph's level 6. Double
good
digits. And Zoiteki. Double digit, triple digits. No way.
Yeah.
You're so strong. And you're lucky.
Yeah, I actually have more HP than Gruff now.
Damn.
That's actually
How many
think-
Oh, you still only have one
I think
slot.
Gruff is getting some unfortunately low rolls on the HP.
Oh no, you get 2 level 3 slots
Yeah.
now. Oh, but you don't get any. You didn't get any extra level 1, level 2 slots. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I want to get money for more magic stuff. That seems like a good call, maybe, possibly. Wolf.
And if you want to go back to Provoca, there was the short sword or hand axe. For a little bit of money, it was like 500.
Yeah,
550, I think.
550. It's a chronic problem. You keep getting Voln down, holding me back.
And I think in a couple levels, I think Gruff will start doing a bit more damage. I think level 7 is when they start kind of turning on, and they start doing pretty respectable damage.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, so it's like with this type of party, I think it's a good recommended party, but it does run into some early game problems because you need a lot of money, both for the fighter and your 2 mages. And your black belt isn't particularly great at the start.
There's no easy path to victory.
Yeah. But now that you've gotten through most of the like the first few levels, I think you'll be okay. You'll get some money, you'll get some cool spells, you'll get
That does
some
sound cool.
better equipment.
Yeah, because you don't have any level 2 magic yet.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I let you down.
I mean, it's expensive.
It's hard out here being a wandering warrior. Just gotta get 5 more levels for the party to start. Hell yeah.
Now, if you want some secret information. I don't know how easy it is, like how good it would be at this level, but maybe in a level or two. There's a particular place you can go to that has like higher than expected. Like you're not supposed to be able to fight these enemies yet, so they give a lot of experience and a lot of money. And you can get away with like killing a couple of them in a battle before like needing to tent or something like that.
Oh.
So if you want some secret places to go, I can tell you where to go for that. But I think where you're at right now is fine. These ogres actually are pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what this ogre situation's like right now. And we'll see how desperately we need to go to the super secret cool spot where all the super secret cool stuff happens.
Yeah, it's called the Peninsula of Power.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love power? It's so powerful. I believe you. I believe everybody. Nobody's ever given me a reason to doubt them before, so why start today?
I can give you plenty of reasons to doubt me.
You're gonna lie to me right here, right now, live
Yeah.
on twitch.tv?
Yeah. Shit. Now I have to think of a lie.
Zoe's Gambit. For all I know, the Peninsula of Power could have been a big lie.
It's true. Could
Okay.
have been.
It's true that this could be a lie,
Yeah.
but it's not. Whoa, they give you a lot of gold. Holy moly.
Yeah. So these are pretty good for getting some gold. Because usually it'll be like one ogre or two ogre. Sometimes they'll show up with creeps, which aren't too bad. So they don't show up in many situations where you're like, there's just a ton of things that you have to fight.
Yeah. That's cool.
But then you have these guys that these dang grape wolves.
These dang great wolves. Do you remember when they started coloring the ketchup and it took the world by storm?
Yeah, the purple and green ketchup.
Yeah. For some reason, that was just like all the rage when it hit. People were so obsessed with purple and green ketchup. Were you one of those?
No, I was not. I'm not a huge ketchup person. Like, ketchup is fine, but I'm not like I must have ketchup on everything type of thing.
Okay, but what if it was green?
Cooling, I mean, I'd feel the same way. In fact, I might even feel worse because I don't want my green stuff on my fries. Clear ketchup? How does that even work?
That sounds repulsive. That sounds evil and illegal.
Yeah, that sounds very unpleasant. I don't want to dip my fries into that.
No. Just some transparent fluid of sorts. No, thank you. But thank you. Well, hey now. You like ketchup how you like your women? Strange night tonight.
Yeah. I mean, I do like art of like there's a lot of art of Oni folk with red skin.
Okay.
I like that.
Any green Onis out there?
Usually green is reserved for like goblins.
True. And you
But
would never
that's-
associate with them?
No, goblins can be cute.
Okay. Good, you passed the test.
Welcome to Corneria.
Welcome to Corneria. Is Corneria like, you know, is that something from some old legend or something? Because that, I just assumed that was a Star Fox thing.
Yeah, because that's the one of the planets, right, in Star Fox.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's just a name.
An Ao Oni.
That's blue. Blue Onis are good too.
Mm-hmm. True. I like the way you think. I like the way you look at the world.
I just like a lot of things. I'm
Mhm.
very easy to please.
Hey, me too. It's a lot of fun. Why get down and worry about like things that bother you and annoy you when you can just like stuff? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like stuff.
Me too.
Please save the
Yeah,
princess.
probably. If you're trying to make a pun, Kojino, like, I don't know if I'm resistant to puns or I'm just oblivious to them.
That's for the best.
I think I'm just. It probably just means I'm oblivious to them.
Ao Oni was like a scary, quote unquote scary RPG Maker horror game.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look him up. Look up a picture of Ao Oni.
Oh God. Why did I Google that? The first image that comes up is very spooky. I don't like this.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty spooky situation. He's got a whole video game you can play.
I'm good. I'm good.
Halloween's right around the corner.
Is that it? I mean, it's like around the corner that we already passed.
Yeah,
Like,
but you know,
I can't go back in time.
you can play
Time
spooky,
marches
scary
on.
stuff anytime you want. Hi, Zengar.
That is true.
Halloween 2. It's just a
Yeah.
weird purple Adam Sandler. And who doesn't like that guy? You okay? What's wrong?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, Graf!
The graph is not fine.
Graf is not fine, unlike Zoiteki, who was fine.
Yeah, I am fine. Try to heal Graph's sleepy body.
Mm-hmm. Real sleepy peepee over here.
I love the dead sprites.
They're very
They're
goofy.
Yeah, they're very good.
Damn, that creep kinda swinging. It's a very anime sprite. This game's very anime, and I appreciate that.
So expressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like in an era where that was pretty hard to do. Have your characters actually, like, feel like they're emoting or whatever.
Yeah, I think like over the course at least the 2D games, like they got better and better at it.
Mm-hmm.
Like 6 has some of my like, they do a really, they have a lot of room to work with because they can have big sprites, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You do a really good job at having a lot of emotion just show up on the sprites.
Mm-hmm.
This game was inspired by the anime First Fantasy.
Is that true?
Probably not.
Warrior, return to life. Okay.
Anime didn't exist before Final Fantasy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Anime didn't exist until 1988. This game came out in 1987. Okay, let's save. Let me look at some white magic shops. I think this
Let's
is
see
the
what we
town with
got.
2 of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it has both two white magic and 2 black magic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think you can get both level 3 and 4 spells here.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I
it's
didn't even
weird.
see this place. Sleep 2,
Yeah.
fast, confusion.
Yeah, fast is very good.
Is that like a haste kind of thing?
Yeah, but it's
You okay?
no, I'm dying.
Help! Help! Help!
I'm fine.
Cyberoni CPR.
Yeah, so you notice like sometimes when you hit stuff you get like, you know, multiple hits. So you can hit like once or twice, you know, and you know, depending
okay.
on stuff you can hit multiple times. That's why damage is very swingy.
Ah.
Fast just like doubles the amount of times that you're hitting. So
Oh, that
it's
does sound
just
very
really-
good.
Yeah, you do put that on your fighter and your black belt. They're gonna start hitting really hard.
Nice. And then this confusion, I assume.
Yeah, I think so. I usually ignore that one.
Yeah. What would that do in this game?
They just hit themselves.
Oh, okay. It's like Pokemon.
Yeah, they hurt themselves in confusion. I don't know if I forget if it's like they can hit other targets or if it's just entirely they always hit themselves. But I don't think it works very well. Like I think it works like it's not bugged or something. I think it's just a bad spell.
You're just a bad spell.
Yeah.
That's life, I suppose.
And it's hard to like pass up on the other good level 4 spells like
Okay. So heal is the full party one, right? Okay. Let's
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that. Cause that would be great right now, I think. Methinks that'd be good to have. And
you have a oh yeah, you do have level 3 slots.
Yep. And I want to make my way to that other town again that had the level 2 spells, because you don't have any level 2 spells.
Yeah.
Which was somewhere over there. I think that was that. I can't really point it out, but you see bottom right quadrant of the 4 big places. There's a glowing one kind of in the top of that bottom right part of the continent. I think that's where that town was. So I'm gonna go there.
So like northeast of you?
Yes.
Yeah. Provoca.
Nice use of directions.
Just beating up some snakes.
Yeah, just wrangling some snakes out in the old woods. Well, have a good sleep, Greffery. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright, have a good night, Graf.
Yeah, slice them up, Koja. With your little butter knife. Are there any Final Fantasies you haven't played?
Yeah. I mean, there's a ton of Final Fantasy outside the main series that I haven't played. Of the like main final like numbered Final Fantasies that I haven't played, I think it's just 15.
Ah. You didn't want to go on a magic road trip with 4 boys?
Yeah, I just didn't get the time to play it. So I didn't get like a PS4 until later. And then like I ended up picking one up, and I ended up picking up 15. And then I was just busy.
Nah, I feel
Look
it.
at that damage.
I have 15, but I haven't played it.
Yeah. I'll play it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I have a friend that really likes it, and he speedruns it. And,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought the idea of a JRPG that's just about 4 dudes on a road trip is very funny.
Yeah, boys in cars.
What's not to like?
It's just a great time.
Just boys and cars. Hell yeah. And we're making pretty decent money on the way here too. Pretty decent money. Nice chunk of change.
Jump, jump,
Hi, Mr. Piggy Mouse.
slide, slide.
Welcome in. How are you? How's your night going? Good, I presume. Fantastic, even. Oh yeah, and they did that 15 like fishing VR game or something.
Yeah. I mean, any good RPG has a fishing game associated with it.
That's true. Digimon World has fishing in it.
This game does not have fishing. I am sad to report.
Oh, that's okay. Fishing hadn't been invented yet.
There is a. Do you like the? What do they call it? The slide 15 puzzle things. But like you have the puzzle that it's like the pieces are scattered and you can just like slide the pieces around.
Yeah. And there's like the one opening. They have that in this game?
That in this, yeah.
Whoa, holy shit.
You want to know how to play it?
Yes.
You stand inside your ship and you push the B button, I think 50 times.
Whoa, cool. Well, that sound... I gotta... You shouldn't have told me that, because now I have to drop everything I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I think you get like a very small gold reward for doing it, but it's so small that it's really not worth it. Like hearing the buttons.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure I hit it over 50 times.
Let me double check. I don't want to be lying to you.
I thought that was GBA only? Zoe?
Oh, sorry.
Zoe?
It's A and B together 55 times.
Wait, A and B together?
Yes.
Oh.
And yeah, it's not advertised. It's like a small hidden Easter egg on the NES. They make it more of a thing in the GBA version where it's actually important to do. Yeah, here we go.
There we go. Oh, it's just... I always thought it would be like a cool picture, but okay.
I mean, you get the cool background that
That's
we were
true.
talking about earlier.
Get the cool music.
In the GBA speedrun, we actually do this. We have to do it a bunch to get certain items.
Really?
So like I had to learn how to get pretty good at doing the 15 puzzle pretty quickly. Because it's not just clearing it once. You have to. It's like in the GBA version, you get better rewards based on your time.
I see.
And if you beat your time, you get a better reward. So like you have to like beat your own PBs a couple of times.
So you have to like intentionally take some time to sit on it. That's interesting.
Right. If you're really fast, you want to like wait a little bit just so that you're not like giving yourself an impossible time to beat.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Good video game.
And exclusive DLC content never before seen.
Yeah, nobody on Twitch.tv has streamed this part of Final Fantasy 1. Nobody. This might take me some doing,
Yeah.
by the way. I'm not very intelligent, as you saw by my stat sheet earlier.
Okay, yeah, in the original NES version, you get 100 gil, or gold, or whatever they call it, for beating it, and nothing else. And starting in the Wonder Swan, they started giving you like they started giving me like rankings.
They put this game on the Wonder Swan?
Yeah, they did, the Wonder Swan color.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
The
I
one-
actually want to play it. Because now I have the means to play Wonder Swan games.
Whoa.
Um,
Does that just
I would
work
like
on the
to-
Mister?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, the Wonder Swan is like a total mystery to me. I don't really
Yeah,
know
exactly.
much about it, so I would like to just like deep dive into that sometime. Tell me more about your Wonder Swan adventures. I want to hear about that.
Oh, I haven't done any adventures with the Wonder Swan.
Not yet, but you will.
Not yet.
And I'll be waiting for when you do. Any other games on there you know about that you think are cool?
For me, it's always been like Final Fantasy. It has always been like, oh, this is a version of Final Fantasy I've never played before. Like, I should play it.
Are there any other Final Fantasies on Wonder Swan?
I think 2 and 3 might be on there.
Okay.
I'm gonna Google that really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, apparently 3 never got released. They were making it, but got canceled, I guess.
Oh.
4 did get released on the Wonder Swan color, though.
Interesting.
And it looks like Saga 1, so Final Fantasy Legends, was on the color.
Yeah, so now it's a Final Fantasy game.
No, it's not. But it's included in this list of Final Fantasy titles for the Wonder Swan color. But it is not a Final Fantasy game. I think Fox would come over here, break down my door,
You said what
scream
about
into the microphone.
Saga?
actually-
Zoiteki.
I haven't actually played a ton of Saga games. I've basically only played a bit of like Final Fantasy Legends.
I've never played a Saga game, so don't worry. You're in safe company here. Maybe I'll get to rope Voxandra into a Saga collab. Maybe. We can make dreams happen here on this platform, so...
Dreams do come true.
On twitch.tv. How long have you been, like, streaming for? I know you kind of recently got back into it, but you used to stream quite a bit back in the day, yeah?
Yeah, I think I started really streaming in like 2016. Did that for a couple years, and then primarily speedruns.
Okay.
And it just started not being fun anymore. I felt pressured that I could like only do speedruns, and I wasn't particularly enjoying stuff. And there's like some other stuff that I just like felt did not give me good feelings. So I just stopped, and then like other stuff was happening, so I was like busy with like work and
I see.
so a lot of other stuff going on. So I pretty much just like tapped out of the internet for like what felt like a couple years. And then at some point I was like, you know what? If I do this VTuber thing, I'll go back to streaming.
And look at you now. You're doing the
Look at me now.
VTuber thing.
I'm doing the VTuber thing.
And how long ago did you start that up?
I debuted in May of this year.
Oh, okay.
I'm fresh. I'm new.
Fresh out of the water.
I mean, I wasn't kept in water,
Right.
but sure.
Well, what's that stuff in your big Oni pod?
That's not water. It's like a stasis pod. It's like I'm just floating in there, but it's not floating in water.
I see.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
learning.
like levitating.
You're levitating.
Yeah.
That's cool. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for
I
the head
forget
pats,
if you can-
Blues.
I forget if you can exit out of the 15 puzzle.
Oh no, there's no stopping this train now.
Okay.
Now that you've opened this can of worms, I'm stuck in here.
Yeah.
I'm digging
Yeah,
around. I'm looking for worms.
You're gonna get 100 gold when you find those.
It's gonna
find that
get us
worm.
so many new spells and equipment. This was such a bad idea for you to tell me about.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's good. It's cool.
Yeah.
That just gives me more time to learn more Zoiteki lore.
Yeah, I forget where the game even tells you about this, or even if it does in game, or you have to like find out about it through like, I don't know, like Nintendo Power or something like that.
You gotta get your hands on the power. God's ultimate power. I should say that I've never been particularly good at these things.
Yeah, so the general thing that you want to do is top down. So clear the first row, and then the second row.
Yeah.
And then so on and so on. And I think the way that I would do it is like so you have most of it there, you just have to figure out how to get the 4 and 3 flipped. And then once you do that, you have the first row done.
Yeah.
This is what gamers played in the 90s before Suika. Like, that's basically true.
It was the Suika of its time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. When are all the VTubers gonna be playing 15 puzzle?
Somebody's gotta start that trend. I got to see the absolute downfall of one of my friends, like, learning about Suika game on the weekend. We had a little house party, and one friend had brought his Switch, which had Suika game on it, and he put it on the TV as kind of like a little joke. Haha, the funny Zoomer game, we got it here. And then one of my other friends, they're like, alright, I guess I'll play this stupid fruit game or whatever. And then they were playing it for like over an hour on the TV. And they ended up taking it home, buying it on their Switch. Sent us a picture in our group chat of them getting their first watermelon.
Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, it's very simple, but it's just like, it's fun. And you could turn your brain off while playing it.
Yeah.
And those are fun to play sometimes.
Like 15 puzzle.
Oh, here we go.
Baby.
We've got the first line.
Baby, I'm in there.
Now we don't touch that, and now we work on the second line. Like Hollow Cure, right? So I don't know what you're talking about, Code, you know?
What's Hollow Cure?
Are you familiar with like Vampire Survivor?
A little bit.
Okay, so it's a Vampire Survivor-like game with Hololive characters.
Oh, I see.
That's the gist of it, and it's it's honestly like a good Vampire Survivor-like game.
I've heard tales of people that actually prefer it to the original one, possibly because it's free, from what I understand.
It is free, fortunately or unfortunately. So yeah, that was me last weekend, where I was like looking for something to do. Like I was just hanging out in Discord. It's like, I guess I can play this. And there goes several of my nights. Second line down.
Second line down. I'm getting it. I'm figuring out the rhythm and the rhyme.
Yeah, and the last two tend to be a little bit tricky just because you just don't have a ton of space to work with.
But don't you worry. I'm gonna put all my power into this shot to make sure we make it happen. It is unfortunately for me free.
Yeah.
So sorry, Koja. Foiled by the temptation of man once again.
If that 11 was in a better spot, I think this would have been...
This would have been...
Yeah, you would have had that.
This would have been golden.
Yeah. I hope you like the this theme here.
Oh, it's great. It's fantastic. Final Fantasy 1 OST. They got an MSU for this in Zelda. They got it, right? Somebody had to have.
Did they?
Probably.
Probably. I've never used any of like the MSU packs.
Mm-hmm.
And Link to the Past randomizer.
You like your coffee vanilla or whatever.
I mean, yeah, I do like my coffee with no cream, no sugar.
Mm-hmm. That's respectable, though.
I think this is close.
I think we're getting somewhere here.
Yeah, just the 9 and 10 are flipped.
Mm-hmm. Dang. We almost had something. We almost had something. Is everybody in chat having a good time? I hope so. I hope so. I hope you like puzzle game. Hope you like 15 square.
Very, very intense gaming. 15 square.
Mm-hmm. More intense than any sort of Mega Man, Lost Planet, Armored Core.
Yeah, when is Capcom just gonna start adding 15 puzzle to their game?
They gotta. It's where the money's at. All the Zoomer bucks, they're right there. Hero is gaming right now. That's me. The gaming hero, they call me. Who's they? Don't worry about it.
I'll be there.
Thanks. You're always there when I need you, Zoe, and I appreciate that.
I try my best. Hopefully you don't need me that much.
Oh, well, we'll talk about that later. Okay, so I need to get the 11, like, right there. And then I can start, like, cycling you guys around, I think. Oh, that 14. That pesky 14. That pesky Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, dang. Critically acclaimed.
Critically acclaimed.
RPG. I always forget what the whole thing is. I should remember it at this point.
With how many times you've had to bring it up.
Yeah.
Understandable. It's an iconic part of your culture. What? Hey!
There we go. We did it.
Yahoo! Clip that!
Here's your 100 GP.
It doesn't even like tell you. That's awesome. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Good gaming. Anyway,
Who needs to,
where am I? Who am I?
Grind for experience. We're right outside Provoca. Yeah, where you wanted to be.
Mm-hmm. That was awesome.
And you could avoid every single fight, never fight anything, and just do 15 puzzle. Kill chaos by only doing 15 puzzle.
15 puzzle. Kill chaos.
I'm looking. I'm gonna look for like the low-level challenge of Final Fantasy 1 where it is grinding out 15 puzzle.
15 puzzle percent speedrun. Could you remind me what Mute and Invis do?
So Invis is increases evasion on whoever you decide to cast it on.
Mm-hmm.
Mute is you tell someone to shut up and they don't cast spells.
Oh, okay.
As for like which ones are pretty good, do we have A-lit, in general, like the anti-spells are like pretty good in the situations that they come up in. So it's like anti-lit, right? So it's like protection against lit or protection against fire, etc.
Yeah, so in case somebody's really just trying to party too hard, you just put a pin in that.
Yeah. Invis is pretty good for boosting the survivability of a single person.
Okay.
Mute is okay. Like, it's useful. I'd probably say the other two are a little more useful. And Lamp, you can ignore Lamp. Like,
yeah, you said Lamp was broken. Thanks for the clip, Soviet.
I don't think the Lamp is broken. I just forget if it's like, there's some weird stuff with status effects where like sometimes they work and sometimes they don't.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Invis. And look at that, Zoiteki. I could get 2. Let me check I'm gonna check the black magic again.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and the swords. I forgot about the swords. There's so much. This video game has so much content. Yeah, we bought ice, dark, temper, slow.
Yeah, slow is pretty good. So it's effectively going to reduce the damage output of enemies if they're hitting physically.
Okay. Does it attack? Does it target one or all?
That's a good question. I think it's just one.
Okay.
Let me double check though. Consulting the manual.
Your ancient tome of NES history.
It is all enemies.
Oh, I'll get that. That sounds good. We got those spell slots, so we should use them, right? How's everybody looking? We should all be pretty... Yeah, we're all pretty healthy. We're all pretty healthy around here. Well, that was all of our money.
Yeah, now we're poor. Do you have enough to save?
I should. It's only like 40 here, I think. Or 50. 50. Yep,
Yeah.
just enough.
Do you wanna know about the Peninsula of Power?
I kind of want to know about the Peninsula of Power.
Alright. So we are in the right area. It is a bit outside of Provoca.
Okay.
It's a bit to the east.
So we gotta go there on foot?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So like kind of south and east, and then kind of around this through this like little area, and then once we're able to, like, they'll just start leading a bit north.
Okay. I'm trusting you. Trusting you to take me somewhere safe.
It's not safe. It's the opposite of safe.
Okay.
It
Well,
is
I still trust you.
still, like, these things are gonna hit pretty hard, but just go all out on them.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm good at doing that. I'm good at throwing off my inhibitors.
Yeah, take off your training weights.
Just like Rock Lee.
Yeah. See, I'll let you take off your training weights.
You're my might guy right now.
Yeah.
Trust the process, even when your face is pushed in. True. I like the way you look at things. You like Naruto?
Not a ton, but I did read. I never really watched it, but I did read the manga.
I gotcha.
A bit. I'm trying to remember where I got to. I think past the pain arc. I forget where I kind of stopped though.
I was
that was a very long time ago.
yeah, I was just a big Naruto kid. So, wait, do I go north from here?
I think so.
I was I was a big Toonami kid growing up. So if it was on Toonami, there was a good chance I was watching it. I watched Naruto and One Piece and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just one ogre, nothing to worry about. But I never really watched any of like after the time skip in Naruto.
Okay.
But I liked it. It was fun. The games are pretty good. Back in the day.
What's the GameCube game that was
Clash of
really popular?
Ninja 2.
Yeah.
That one's pretty good.
Yeah, I had a friend who had that, and I didn't have a GameCube myself. So I remember a friend having that and playing it. I was like, wow, this is like... at the time, I didn't particularly like Naruto. But I was like, but this game is so fun.
Yeah, I remember playing that one a lot on my cousin's cube. Just a good game. Somehow they made a fighting game on the GameCube work. Well, I guess Soul Calibur 2 was on there too.
Yeah.
And that's like the definitive Soul Calibur 2.
Yeah. With that was with...
That was with Link.
Yeah, that was with Link. What was it? Link, Spawn, and
Heihachi.
Yeah, so wild. Yeah, here we go. So go to the very tip of that peninsula, and the top two squares are basically areas from a different monsters from a different area. Like the way the game kind of determines what zone you're in is just like these giant squares.
Yeah,
and the peninsula kind of cuts into that square for those two tiles.
That's so cool. I love that they came up with a little name for it too.
Man.
The Peninsula of Power.
I don't know if that's like the official name.
Yeah,
or if that's just what
yeah.
people called it. But there's like similar things in other games. I don't know if they started doing it intentionally, or I don't even know if this was intentional. But yeah, in like the first couple Final Fantasy games, there's like similar type of things where you can. There's a couple of areas that go from relatively like monsters that are kind of at your level to, oh, these monsters are not supposed to be able to fight for quite a bit, but
That's
if you can
awesome.
manage to kill them.
That's really cool. My Toonami days are behind me, Soviet. I do not pay for cable. But I do think it's really cool that they still keep up the tradition of it, I suppose. Like, they had, pretty recently, they finally did an English dub of this big Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Toriko, if you've ever heard of Toriko. Like a triple Toei super duper collab that came out over a decade ago, but just sometime this summer they like put it on, they finally English dubbed it, and then they got it on Toonami before any of the streaming services or anything. And I think that was kind of cool.
Do you have tents? Well, I guess all three of them. All right. You're gonna.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay.
Just do your best.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Wait.
Heal could come into play. I don't know. Oh, and Invis. Yeah.
Then Lightning 2. Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Notice that casually hitting you for 30-some damage.
Just casually. Yeah, but I'm hitting him for 27 damage. Oh my god. The big green giant's here to sell you cabbage. So true. Oh. Boop. Genies aren't dead. Right?
The giants?
Alright, they're giants.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
they're
thought they were... They look kind of like genies. They look wispy and whimsical.
The way that the legs are kind of look like it's a wispy thing, but yeah, those are just legs.
Giant, genie, close enough. They both start with G, so you know where my head's at. Whoa!
Yeah.
Careful, Koja.
Big damage. Big damage. These guys do have a bit of HP.
Could have been 4.
Oh no. Easy to dodge. I like the text there.
There we go. Nice early clutch move. Bloop. Well,
Yeah,
good
it's
thing.
a pretty small. It's a pretty small kill.
Oh.
Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, this is pretty hard. I forget like what the recommended setup if you want to try doing this. We did get one down now.
That's
Let's go.
that's good knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably unfortunate that we got 3 of them, huh?
Yeah, I think they can come in packs of 1 to 4.
Okay. Hey, bye, G-Pool.
That's unfortunate. Once Graf can start dishing out the damage here, I think this might be it. Though I wonder how well sleep and slow would work. But at the same point, it might just be better to get your lit 2s out.
We're learning right now.
Yeah.
We're labbing. Ineffective.
Ineffective.
Yeah. Oh, poor Koja.
Yeah.
Oh, our party perished.
Yeah, that is very ouch my bones. Yeah, you can play faster now.
We can go
It's a
faster.
tactical death just to increase their response rate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that is the Peninsula of Power.
It's quite awesome. I can't wait to see how much EXP guys like that drop. Just to see how big the numbers can really get.
And where I'm trying to see what other stuff can show up in these packs.
Nah, it's okay. Koja's fine. Koja's right there. There's nothing to worry about. See, this is exactly why I wanted to play this version of the game, because it's got weird little things like that in it that are super interesting to me.
Yeah, I think it's still in the GBA version, but yeah, someone mentioned earlier that they apparently moved it in the Pixel remaster.
Some remaster, huh?
It's probably still in like the PSP. Probably still in the PS1 version.
Oh, thank goodness. Where would we be without it? If I can even get there in time, these wolves won't go away. Thank you.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like with these type of things. I always wonder is this intended, or is this like an oversight?
I imagine it's gotta
like,
be like an oversight. They can just like drag the big map or something, you know?
Yeah, yeah, just but at the same point, like, what's the point of the peninsula?
That's true.
Like,
Why?
it doesn't go anywhere.
Why even let you walk up here?
Yeah.
That's a fair point. That would be cool if they just wanted to give you this little spot as like a mystery. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. It could also be like something that they included to make it easier to like test the game. So like, hey, we're gonna include this like really good grinding spot that you can go to, but you have to know it's there. Type of thing.
Okay, this time I will use the tent. My magic tent. Yippee!
Well, only got one, but we'll just see if we can
well, you know,
get through the fight. Another 3.
God.
It's okay. You're a little bit healthier.
Mm-hmm. Hit him with lightning too. Go through all of our big boy magics right from the get-go. Oh my god, only 14. Oh my god, they're beating up G-Pool so badly.
Yeah. I remember that the person in the first slot gets 50% of 50% of the targets. Those damage rolls do not work in our favor.
That's life.
Yeah, this might be something we need a couple of levels more before we can reliably, like, due to just not having enough spell slots.
Yeah, yeah.
And stuff like that. Crit, huh? Maybe just a couple of those?
Just a couple crits. Well, there goes Graf.
Yeah, goodbye, Graf.
Goodbye. Sayonara, Graf. Well, we just need to get a... we need to get less than 3 giants, I think. See, there's one.
Yeah, I think they can come in 2 through 4, so you can get 2 giants, but I don't think you can get 1 giant. And then there's also other enemies that are not individually as scary as the giant, but...
That is very funny, we got the same ones back to back.
Yeah.
Well... you having your moment down there trying to bring everybody back.
I'm trying, but I can't raise anybody. I get the feeling I'm not gonna...
Oh!
1 HP, that's all I need.
1 HP in a dream. You can take down a giant? Giant Slayer Zoe. Well, you gave it your best.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Peninsula of Power. Peninsula of Power. Peninsula of Power. Peninsula of Power. Power Peninsula. Oh!
Yeah, so here are the other things we can get.
The 4 zombles.
Oh, yeah, so zombles. What do you think ZOM stands for?
Zombie.
Oh, yeah, so they have the nice benefit of being undead.
Hell yeah. Lightning 2. That's such a scary sprite.
And it's unfortunate we don't have the fire too, because they also take bonus damage from that.
From fire.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotcha.
But yeah, it is a cool looking sprite.
God, they're so strong.
Because you got 4 of them.
Bye, Graf.
Yeah, they still have a lot of HP. They hurt a little bit less, but yeah, they still hurt. Wow, look at that.
Look at that, look at that, look at that. Well.
Yeah. Alright, Koja, it's up to you.
It's up to you, Koja. Fire away.
This is actually close.
Yeah, almost.
It's actually close. Yeah, I think if you had fire 2 there, that would be or they just didn't fight a pack of 4 and
Yeah, we're getting
your
very...
fighter taking out.
Troll?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got trolls to deal with now. Ow. Ow.
Oh, that's unfortunate. They're hitting so hard.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, the trolls are done and dead.
Yeah. Well, there goes bye, G-Pool.
Yeah, the trolls are a little easier to kill. And they hit a little less hard, but they also just give less XP.
Yeah.
I think they're also. I think most of the stuff here actually is pretty fire weak. I don't think the giants are particularly weak against anything.
The guy on the bottom right is doing... He really is. He really is doing not like this.
Yeah.
That's life
I don't
for
really
you.
understand like what the troll smart is doing.
He's
It
just...
doesn't particularly look like a troll.
He's just in such panic right now. I would too if I was a troll. Hey, fair. That's fair.
Damage.
Yeah, that... Oh! 2 hits. Bye, Griff.
Yeah, so the slow would help reduce some of that damage. It makes it harder for them to get the multi-hits.
That makes sense.
The GBA sprite, the GBA sprite, like most things, look pretty identical. Just updated.
Yeah, because they got more bits to play with. Well...
Yeah. Alright, well now you know about this, but it might be too early for
yeah, I think
for you
so.
to come here.
Because even like the wolves and stuff on the walk over here are a little inconvenient to battle.
Yeah, and there's another encounter that's a bunch of frost wolves.
Whoa.
That you can fight there, and those are really obnoxious unless you have a way to kill them quickly.
That's cool.
Because they have like I forget what they do, but they have some move that hits everybody.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Oh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You better not poison me, you little brat.
And this area is something that, like, you know, it remains like if you want a higher level place to go to, like this, that is kind of far in the game that you can fight stuff in. So we're coming in here extremely early.
Yeah.
Let me look at like if they have like levels of these things. Yeah, they give so each giant is 800 experience.
Whoa.
800 gold. The zombies are around the same, about 1,000 gold, 1,000 experience. The trolls are like 600 a piece. Yeah.
Ah. Staying in the inn doesn't cure you of antidote.
No.
That is
No,
so
sleeping does
unfortunate.
nothing.
That is so unfortunate. Well, we just got kind of, you know, we got beefed up a little bit to make sure we could make the walk to where the department store is.
Yeah, well,
Hi, Speeds.
Hi.
Alright. Jesus Christ. That's shredded through our through our health
Yeah.
there.
I think it's just 1 HP. 1 HP a walk.
Yeah, that sound effect just makes it sound so volatile.
Yeah.
How you doing, Speeds? It's nice to see ya. We're gaming right now. I like this game though. It's very cozy in a weird way. Even though I just got my ass kicked for like a good handful of minutes there.
So probably like a good a level appropriate place. Maybe once you get like the short sword or hand axe, you get to choose which one you want. Beating up the ogres outside Fland. Generally. Oh.
I don't know why that happened.
That was a funny sound.
I don't know why that happened. My Nintendo is really finicky. Yeah, I forget. Was the short sword here?
Yeah, the
Okay.
short sword or hand axe. I would probably recommend the short sword. It's because it has gives you better accuracy.
Okay. Yeah,
and
we
the
definitely
hand
need
axe
that.
is only 1 extra damage or 1 extra attack for like it's like 5% extra hit.
Yeah, okay. I'll get some money to grab that. $58. Wahoo! Wahoo! We're a ways away here, but that's fine. I'm in no hurry. I really like how your sprite just gets cut in half when you're in the forest.
Yeah, he's just peeking out of the bushes.
It's really good. Bonk. Looking at the trees like, that's me. You just turned into a dancing machine over there.
I mean, dancing with the music.
Yeah. It's badass. It's awesome. You're doing a great job. Everybody's smiling. Everybody's pogging in chat right now.
Oh no, don't do that.
Why not?
Don't pog for me.
Whatever you do, do not pog for me.
Don't do it.
Iguana.
Yeah, the legendary dragon iguana.
They're all part of the same family.
I mean, yeah, dragons are just big lizards, right?
Yeah.
So a lizard is just a small dragon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I remember being so baffled by Komodo dragons when I found out that A, they were real.
They actually exist.
And like B, they're not mythical.
Yeah.
What do you mean Swelty 2 Pog is forbidden? You can do it. You can do it, I believe in you. Ogre. Hell yeah. Ogres are made of money.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. They probably like rob people. I don't
That's
know what
true.
they use that gold for.
It's shiny. It's nice.
Maybe they just trade amongst themselves.
Maybe. Oh, so sorry, Soviet. You've run out of your goggle privileges. That's so sad. Missed. There we go.
Do you think I can wear goggles? Like, I kind of have these horns in the way.
Maybe not like I do, but you could definitely wear them the conventional way. I think that'd be really good for you. But I may be biased, but I think goggles are a good look.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I'll get you a pair. Creep.
Set those creeps on fire.
Oh, you know I'm already on it.
Is that all it takes to be a Digimon protagonist? Is get some goggles?
No, you've got to have a sort of indomitable spirit for like love and friendship and whatnot.
Are you saying I don't have an indomitable spirit for love and friendship?
No,
Oh, okay. Good.
you do, right?
I'm sure.
Yeah. What Digimon? I bet there's some like weird BuzzFeed quiz you can take to find out what Digimon crest you'd have.
That probably is.
Can you look that up while we're grinding? I think that could be awesome.
Yeah. Which Digicrest would you have?
That's perfect.
This is from 2016.
That's perfect.
Okay. Alright, let's take it.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite type of color?
Wait, what?
So
Type
not
of...
yeah, type of
Huh.
color. So cool colors,
Ah, okay.
warm colors, or values. Values is like, it's like blues and greens, oranges and reds, or blacks or whites.
Mm-hmm.
I know what mine is. Am I taking this quiz?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do values. I like black. I like my blacks and whites.
Okay.
Wait, no. It's on one of these sites that like scrolls you down to like random ads.
Oh, gross.
It says, okay, when a friend is sad, you call them on the phone and tell them it'll be all right. You invite them to your house to hang out. You call them on Skype. Gives you some sense of when this quiz was made.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, hey, Pumpkin. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Pumpkin? Were you still doing Unreal Gold? How's that going? Hey, everybody. I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire, and I'm joined with the lovely Zoiteki, who is a master of RPGs, and they're teaching me how to play Final Fantasy on the Nintendo. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
If you guys don't know Pumpkin's super cool. Pumpkin's super fashionable, Halloween 24/7 VTuber. Really cool, really nice. She did the design for Girlpool, the 3D one. And so she's super talented and cool. So make sure you check her out. How did Unreal Gold go, Pumpkin? Did you play it, or did you end up playing Suika Game all day? Which is fine. You're allowed to. You're allowed to. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you like RPGs, because we've been at this for like 5 hours now, and we're having a hell of a good time. Oh, you're doing a collab tonight. Okay. That's cool. I'm glad you had fun. We're doing a collab, too.
How much money you got?
I think after this fight we should have 600. It'll get us the sword and then a night at the inn.
Okay.
And Zoe just started taking a funny, cool quiz.
Alright.
So that way we can find out which Digimon crest you have that you would get awarded for all your
You'll have
hard
to-
work.
Yeah, you'll have to help me, because it's been a minute since I've consumed any Digimon
Okay.
media.
Yeah.
Alright, so when a friend is sad, you call them on the phone and tell them it'll be alright. You'll invite them to your house to hang out, call them on Skype, and invite them to watch a movie together. It seems like it's just the first two things. You
But
find
combined.
what's making them sad and make it stop immediately. Yeah, I have the power to just make you not sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't be sad. What's the problem? You give advice to how to solve their problems, and you go to their house and hug them. Probably give advice. on how to solve the problems, or just tell them it'll be all right.
Okay. That's
I
good.
have to decide.
I like that about you.
One. Would you rather be a follower or be a leader?
What are you thinking? Do you have that sort of leadership quality about you?
Kind of depends.
Okay.
I can go either way. I'll go with follower.
Okay, I see. I see.
What's the most important to you? Happiness, comfort, strength, or bonds? I'm assuming that's like friendship and like those sort of bonds. Yeah, let's go with bonds. If I'm understanding what they're asking correctly.
Sounds good.
What is my favorite type of weather? Sunny, cloudy days. Like those are two different kinds of days.
Oh, okay. But wow.
Overcast, cloudless skies, thunderstorms, or snowy days. I'm curious if I have questions for the person who answered or made this quiz.
I guess in that first one they just meant like what you'd expect for a sort of summer afternoon.
Yeah, I guess where it's just like it's like partially cloudy but it's super sunny.
Level 7.
I'm gonna get level 7. Let's go. I'm gonna do cloudless.
Okay. You like a big blue sky.
Yeah, well, particularly at nighttime. Clouds in the sky mess with me being able to see stars and stuff.
Which all comes back to your love of space.
Yeah, space is pretty cool. Would I rather be indoors or outdoors? Probably generally indoors.
At least you're honest.
What do I enjoy doing the most?
And now with the short sword, we're getting 2 hits. That's so good.
I think it's the level 7.
Ah.
Yeah, level 7 you'll start getting multi-hits on, I think, for most things. So we should see a nice noticeable damage jump.
Yeah, that's really good. Hey Nada, how's it going? We're playing Final Fantasy on the Nintendo. The Nintendo
Final
Entertainment
Fantasy.
System. The Final Fantasy. They finally did it. After all these years. Zoe's in the middle of finding out which Digimon crest that they would have.
What do I enjoy doing the most? Drawing, writing, relaxing alone, playing sports outside, playing video games indoors, or hanging out with friends. I mean, I wish I could like combine hanging out with friends with video games, but I'm gonna say video games.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
I feel like I'm being judged here. I feel like this isn't a quiz that you like. This is you're gonna assign me your own DigiCrest based on my answers. You're gonna calculate it in your head.
No, well, we'll see what the quiz comes out, and then we'll decide if it's true.
I see. When you're sad, how do you cheer up? Call your best friend and vent. Bottle it up. Draw or write to vent. Hide in your room and cry. Invite yourself over to a friend's house and hang out. Go on a walk to cool down. It's gonna be either bottle it up or go outside and like go out for a walk.
Okay. But which one do you feel is closer? Which do you feel you would really do?
Probably bottle it up.
Okay.
Your favorite type of music? Electronic, video game / TV show / movie, OST, classical / jazz, rock / metal, hip hop / rap.
Now this is great because I'm learning things about you too.
Yeah, I'm not very good at these type of things. Favorites are always hard for me, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get it.
How do people have favorites of anything?
Just open up your Spotify and see what you've been listening to.
No, yeah, I can do the spot. What it's like the
whatever they call it.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know what they call it. I don't use Spotify. I really don't make time for music in my day-to-day. Oh yeah, the Wrapped.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be either electronic or video game / TV show / movie, which really just boils down to video game.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how do I get back? I clicked the wrong one. How do I go back?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I meant to hit it. Oh, okay, I guess there's no back button.
There's no going back.
Yeah, there's no going back.
I guess you're electronica.
Yeah. No, I meant to do electronic.
Oh.
Alright. So this is the one I'm gonna have to use my words. So it's just like, which of these is the most beautiful to you? And it describes, it just has a bunch of pictures.
Okay. Let's hear it.
There's like a sky picture, but it's like over water. So it's like the sky is reflecting off the water, but it's also sunset.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. There's a picture of a bunch of people smiling.
Oh, that's creepy.
They're like smiling and laughing, so it's like a good kind of like happy smile, not a creepy just standing around and just staring at the camera intensely. There's a rainbow. There's like a bouquet of looks like roses, and it's hard to tell what some of the other flowers are, but it's like a bouquet of flowers. There's a monarch butterfly. And then like a night cityscape picture. I think I'm gonna go with the first one, like the cloudy sky at sunset.
Okay.
Which of the Digidestined would you most want to be friends with? So I have to remember who is who, but it's TK, Izumi, Sora, Joe, Mimi, Matt, Tai, and Kari. I only
Tai
remember
has
some of them.
Agumon. Matt has Gabumon.
I think I remember
Izumi-
liking Mimi.
Mimi is very good. Mimi's great. She's one of the best.
Yeah. I'm doing Mimi. What do you do in alone time? Write, read, create music, draw, sing, relax, and do nothing. It's either reading or relaxing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with relaxing.
Do you do a lot of reading?
Sometimes. Sometimes it's like technical stuff, so it's not the most exciting thing.
It's still cool. If it's stuff you're learning.
Yeah. There's still 6 more questions or so. This quiz is so long.
It's got to be accurate.
What type of drink do I like the most? Milkshakes and slushies, soft drinks, waters, smoothies, coffee or tea, or juice.
If you could have something nice to drink right now.
I mean, probably would just be water because it's I can't have any more soda because it's late.
Midnight milkshake, baby.
Actually, a milkshake would sound really good. I think like I'm gonna do milkshake just because it's like one of those things I rarely have, but when I do have it, I'm happy.
Do you have Wawa anywhere near where you are?
Nowhere particularly close to me now, and I haven't been to one either, but I'm familiar with Wawa.
They've got really good milkshakes at Wawa. And it's 24/7, so you can go get one anytime you like.
Uh,
It's awesome. Oh my god, that just one-shot the ogre.
yeah, let me... I'm gonna search for the nearest Wawa.
Not to derail the important Digimon quiz, but they've got a lot of good ones there. My go-to is always the cookies and cream caramel milkshake.
Yeah, I think it looks like Wawa's like, yeah, pretty far from me.
It'll be great when you go on a road trip, though. Trust me.
Yeah. What is my favorite type of Digimon? So there's, and actually, this is where like I have no idea because I don't even know what this means.
Is it vaccine data virus?
Yeah.
So yeah, like, because you know they're digital monsters, they have those little digital properties to them. Vaccine is generally like the good guys, like Agumon and Patamon, the angel ones and whatnot. Data's kind of like just in between for the most part, less like spiritually aligned mons in a weird way. And then virus is all generally like the evil little guys, the Devimons and Bakemon and whatnot.
Alright, I'll just go with Data. Then.
Okay. You love Data.
Which of these do you lack but strive to be the most? Bravery, optimism, friendliness, dependability, sincerity, kindness. I think bravery. I don't think I'm particularly brave.
Even though you played all those spooky games?
Yeah, even though I played all those spooky games.
Okay.
Alright. 3 more. Or maybe...
3
4
more until the next page.
Yeah, oh god. I'll close this window if that's the case. Which of these do you think that best describes you? Kind, genuine, optimistic, stalwart, outgoing, charismatic. I think I'm pretty kind. Or optimistic. Let's go with kind though. I think I'm a pretty nice person.
I think you're kind.
Okay. You wouldn't lie to me.
Never. Never, not once.
What do you think your person in life is? To help people, to do what no one else can, to teach people the importance of bonds, to guide the next generation, to get people through hard times, to be a beacon of light for someone.
You are a streamer.
That could be anything.
Yeah. People come to you looking for guidance everywhere.
Do they?
Yeah, of course. They want to see you and spend time with you.
Is that helping people? Is that to do what no one else can? Am I doing what no one else can? No one else can be Cyberoni VTuber Zoiteki.
That's true.
It's true.
No one else can take this from you.
Don't take it from me. I'll fight you.
I'll take you down.
Right after I said I'm a pretty kind person. I'll say just to help people.
Okay. That's nice.
Why did you take this quiz? Because my friend asked me to. That's literally one of the questions.
Really?
One of the answers, yeah.
Well,
I didn't even read the rest.
that's just true.
Finally, what is your favorite crest? I don't know any of the crests. Hope, courage, light, knowledge, friendship, sincerity, reliability, love.
Yeah, so which one do you want? The ones that you
Okay.
totally know.
Okay.
I mean, they're pretty straightforward with what
Yeah.
they're about.
Let's go with knowledge.
Okay.
Alright, we're done.
We're done. Let's generate your results and see what you got.
Alright, it says I'm the crust of courage.
Oh, congratulations. Even
Your
though you said that
friends-
thing about not being brave.
Yeah. I want to be brave, but I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Your friends may see you as the leader of your friend group, even if you yourself do not think so. Maybe it's just you're unafraid of doing things most others are afraid of doing, or you're just being brave. Either way, there's something about you that stands out to others.
And I think that's boss. Congrats. You're Agumon.
I have to Google that.
What?
All my knowledge about Digimon is gone.
Agumon's the guy. He's the main one.
Oh, this guy. Okay,
Yeah, this guy.
this guy.
This guy. You got main character syndrome.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'm the main character.
Congratulations, I'm proud of you. He's the Pikachu of Digimon, yeah, exactly. Don't worry.
Alright, so based on that, based on the answers that you heard me say, what would you give me?
I was expecting either reliability or knowledge.
Okay.
So I feel like cause like you didn't even really pick that many like outgoing things, you know, when it asked like what you would
No, I
do, you're
didn't.
generally like, I stay inside, I play video games, I bottle it up. So I was expecting something like
basically.
that, so, you know, test is bogus, but whatever. You had fun. And that's what's most important. We'll get you up to speed on Digimon one of these days.
Yeah, I've got a lot of catching up to do.
Oh yeah. I would genuinely recommend the latest show in the series, because it's like Gundam, Kamen Rider, all that stuff where everything's sort of like in its own universe, and you don't
Okay.
have to watch everything to get everything.
I see.
So I would recommend the latest one called Digimon Ghost Game. It's quite good. It's like weekly ghost stories about Digimon, and it does this sort of like future setting with like ghost stories, but it's done really well. I think it's a lot of fun just seeing how they can turn all these ancient like yokai folk tales and stuff like that into something modern.
I see. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun, and the premises are usually all like really interesting too. So I'd recommend. It's like a Monster of the Week style show too, so you can kind of just like watch an episode or two whenever you want.
I see.
It kind of drops the ball at the end of the show, but the ride there is fun.
Oh, well, geez, I'm not gonna watch it.
I watched the show like live, and the whole time I was like, "Wow, this show's great. This show's awesome. This show's cool. Oh, it's over." It just kind of had one of those.
It just kind of
it
ends
just
really
end-
quickly.
It just ends really quickly.
I see. Like,
It's fun. Anyway, we've been grinding in the video game for a little while now. Everybody's level 7 currently.
nice. We're getting money.
Mm-hmm.
XP.
Yeah. Got quite a bit of money right now. Something over 1,000.
If you really want to, you can grind all the way up to that silver sword.
That's gotta be a huge boost up.
Yeah, I think it's like double of
Mm-hmm.
the short sword.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Though I guess in the in this party, I forgot you can find these things here. You will like pick up swords that are somewhat comparable to it. So I guess if you're, I'm trying to think if it's like worth that or going with what you have and getting spells and then eventually picking up like, you know, a sword that will kind of get you through the next bit.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Like, because it's kind of tough when so many things are like 4,000.
Yeah, you got a lot to choose from.
Mm-hmm. All the level 4 spells, which I don't remember if we have access to yet or not. I guess I haven't checked the level 7 stats, so should probably do that. Everybody's paralyzed except for Koja.
Yeah, these guys love to paralyze you.
Mm-hmm. I was like, finally, a chance to use harm, and they stunned Zoe instantly.
Yeah.
That's life.
Super obnoxious, especially when all you want to do is run away.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, nope.
Oh,
no.
yeah. Oh, they got money, though.
Yeah. Oh, I think if you go a bit to the west, that's where they start showing up. Where if you're entirely like fighting around the castle, it'll be like the wolves and the ogres and creeps.
Ah, I see. The ogres and creeps. That makes sense. We get closer to the swamp area, so you go into the swamp domain.
Yeah. Did you get stuff like the caps and helmets and shields?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I didn't get any shields now.
Okay.
Can anybody use
something-
shields?
Just the fighter.
Okay. The swamp
If
on
I remember
main.
it, it's pretty cheap, so.
Okay. Horrible. Horrible.
Yeah.
Illegal.
You got bit by a snake.
Right at the end there.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you have to do the annoying shuffle party around.
Okay. I love that you have to watch them slide around.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so good. Would you live in this town?
It seems. Well, actually, it seems like they're complaining a lot and worried about Atmos. So.
Mm-hmm. So Gref doesn't want a shield, right?
I do not believe he can wear an iron shield. Right?
Okay.
Should just be the fighter. Red mages might be able to, but you don't got them.
Mm-hmm.
But both of them should be able to wear the wooden helmets.
Okay. We'll buy those.
Though I think I forget if the same weird armor thing applies to the helmet thing.
I gotcha.
Like if you put it on and your absorb goes down, then you know it's not. Then it's better to just have it off. Oh, I guess you can't even wear it. Never mind. That's the sound of you can't wear it.
That's the sound of him shaking his head violently that I don't want to wear it, I don't want to wear it, I don't want to wear it. Damn, absorb 22.
Yeah. That's actually a pretty good increase.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that sound.
Is that the sound I make when I shake my head?
It's really shrill, yeah. Gotta buy more dang pures.
Yeah.
Not like I'm made of money or anything. I'm kinda made of money, but they don't need to know that.
You got a bed. but unfortunately everything costs a ton of money.
Cabin. I bought a cabin just for fun. That one's for me.
Oh, okay.
It's my own sort of frivolous purchase.
You gotta treat yourself to
We'll
a nice
stay in
portable
luxury one of these days.
capsule cabins.
Where'd the music
The
go?
cabin. What?
What the?
Everything is fine for
Huh?
me. Huh? Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
My
Did you-
fucking headphones have like a little volume slider on them, and I somehow slid it down, and everything went muted on me, and I got so nervous. I got so scared. Hi, Hotsu.
I was saying really nice things about you for like that 3-second period. You
Really?
missed out on it. Yeah.
Aw. Aw. I'll never get to hear him again either.
No. That won't be in the VOD either, so you missed out.
Okay. I won't check. But thanks.
I'm definitely not lying. I'll check the VOD.
I love how you start like heavy breathing whenever you have to be true about something.
Just forget that my mic is really sensitive and picks up a lot of stuff.
Oh man, that's awesome. The monsters have been perished. Hooray!
Toyotsun.
Like how after hours of battles and grinding, those enemies are still tough. Yeah.
Yeah, the damage values are very swingy. Sometimes you just like one hit kill something, and then other times it like takes 10 hits or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the damage
Yeah,
values
I know,
I've
80
learned
damage like that.
can really be all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's doing 2 damage. It's basically rolling twice. It's rolling like once for your damage, and then another time for like how many times are you hitting the thing.
Ah, I see.
I think technically each hit has its own damage roll too, potentially. I'd have to double check, but yeah, if you're getting like low damage roll with a single hit, it's like you're not doing anything. But if you get a bunch of high damage rolls and hitting a bunch of times, you're doing tons of damage. Which is why like fast ends up being a very good spell, just because more hits gives you more chances to do more damage.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to have that sort of power.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where like around the time that the black belt starts kicking in, because being able to hit multiple times just helps it out a lot.
Oh, okay. Is there a point where he gets like better without a weapon, like how armor kind of slows him down?
I think so, because I think you don't. I think you stop finding nunchucks. Like, I think that like the nunchuck you have right now is like the best nunchuck in the game.
Wow.
Like right, so it gets to the point. It's like, yeah, you just don't put anything on because unarmored strike or whatever is doing more.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know if like you should be able to see it. You probably can see that in the status.
Damage,
So, yeah, 22 damage.
23 hit percent. Yeah, so what if we take that off and we...
No, it does affect it.
Yeah, okay. So you
I
get to
wonder
keep
if
your
it's,
toys
like-
for now, Graf.
Yeah,
Hi,
it might still be based on level, so it might be like every level is 2 damage. I'd have to check.
You have to look into the facts.
Yeah, all the formulas and stuff like that.
Gotta check the spreadsheets to see who knows what. No!
No.
A fate worse than death. Except for death.
I mean, there's that in this game. Yep,
Yeah,
there's that.
you know. Alright, we're back. We're stronger than ever. Good work, everybody.
Okay.
What's up?
So, looking at when Black Belt really starts turning on is around level 10.
Oh, okay. So not for a little while.
Yeah, they'll go from 2 hits to 4 hit.
Oh, wow. That's huge.
Yeah, and around the same time, yeah, so it's what I guessed at every level they get 2 point of attack.
Okay.
For that, so it gets to be the point where, yeah, just taking off the nunchucks ends up being better.
That's awesome. You're gonna be so strong, little guy.
Now imagine casting fast on the Black Belt.
Oh my god.
Do we get level 4 spells by level 10? And if we do, we probably only have 1 cast of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
That would be nuts, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, we got some money. We got some cash money. We're a very long way. Oh, no. Only 500 until the next level up. Cool.
So now you'll maybe once you hit the level 8, you can make the choice of do you try to go into that cave again?
Mm-hmm.
Do you try to go back to the Peninsula of Power and do some heavy grinding?
Mm-hmm.
Do you go somewhere else?
There's a whole world out there.
There is a whole world.
I do want to make the Peninsula of Power work really badly, though. 8 is when you get your first level 4 magic? Cool.
Yeah, I think if you get the Fire 2 spell, and probably now that we've got another level for everybody, your fighter is a lot beefier, should be able to take a couple more hits. You might be able to blow through, like, because even if you could get to 1 fight, you can just like tent up, heal up,
Yeah.
and then just go again.
Just thinking about how much experience you get out of that is nuts.
It is indeed nuts.
Meanwhile, I've got a whole bunch of wolves to play around with. Unbelievable. I can kind of believe it, actually.
Me too, I can believe that.
So you said your favorite is Final Fantasy VI?
Yeah, I think on most days, if you ask me what my favorite Final Fantasy is, I'd probably say 6.
Okay.
Favorites are always hard, but yeah.
But if you had to pick one, I mean, that's the one that you've revitalized your speedrunning way of life with.
Yeah, I mean, I have speedrun other Final Fantasies as well.
Yeah, but I mean, like, as of recently.
Right.
You've gotten back into it, and you're stronger than ever for it.
It's definitely the one I have put the most time into, speedrun rise, and like I'm the most knowledgeable on.
I've heard from a lot of people. They say I would like that one, so I want to try it out sometime too.
Yeah, I've been enjoying Gamma Chris during their watching during their first playthrough.
That's awesome.
It's great.
Yeah, I'm glad he's enjoying it.
Yeah, I think you would enjoy it too.
I haven't poked my head into those ones because of that, but
yeah, that's fair.
It's some games you just want to experience for yourself. Terminated.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't do that anymore.
Exactly.
Like that game is an open book to me.
Yeah, like I remember I saw Snacko Racco, they play a couple months back. They played A Link to the Past for the very first time, and it was so interesting seeing somebody just actually explore that world again.
Yeah.
Because like especially with the randomizer scene, you just don't see it in that light anymore.
Right.
But like they were having a ball with it. They were super enjoying it, just running around, seeing all the different little side stuff and just everything in the world, not just gunning pendant, crystal.
Yeah. Doing things out of order.
Exactly.
Exactly where to go.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and they ended up liking the game, which made me super happy.
That's good. You felt that way with me playing Super Metroid?
Oh.
Yeah, I played Super Metroid for the first time a couple months back.
How'd you like it?
I really enjoyed it.
Good.
It was very, very good.
It's a really fun game. It's like you gotta get into the SMZ3 scene now.
Yeah, that was like, I was joking, that's the reason why I was playing it, so I can do SMZ3R.
Of course.
Multi-world.
Of course. Yeah. I'm waiting on you.
What did I get myself into? I can't even I don't even know all the cool tech. I did manage to teach myself wall jumping. I didn't know that the game taught you how to wall jump.
Yeah, it's awesome. You get the funny little animal friends. They teach you how to wall jump, and there's a one that teaches you how to do the super speed jump.
Shine Spark.
Shine Spark.
Yeah, I didn't get those at all. I knew about wall jumping, and I kind of knew the general thing of it. So I ended up just sitting down for half an hour. I'm like, I'm going to teach myself how to wall jump, because I didn't think that the game taught you how to wall jump.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that it should be you just have to go find these animals and they'll tell you how to do stuff.
Yeah, well, it's so rare that games back then would give you tutorials like that, especially in Super Metroid, which just has no text boxes or anything.
Right.
Well, have a good night, Gotetsu. Thanks for enjoying the show.
Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well.
How are we doing?
Yeah, how close are we to level 8? We're close.
We're close. You're kind of close.
Kind of 500. couple of ogres, and we got this.
Yeah, let's see some ogres. Let's see some ogres going. Ogres in the chat, sound off. We need you now. There we go. There they are.
And some creeps.
And a couple creeps. They always tend to show up, so. Ogre hype. Finally, ogre hype. We've been waiting so long for ogre hype.
I'm really thinking about that damage.
I'm trying to be very mindful of where I send all my guys out. What's up?
So you haven't played a ton of RPGs.
No.
I know you're big into Mega Man. What would you say is your genre of choice?
Yeah, Mega Man's a great example. Sort of those side scroller, a kind of action platformers are really my speed. I'm not even really that crazy into 3D platformer stuff, but just 2D action adventure kind of games, like Castlevania, Mega Man X. Super Metroid, all the 2D Metroids really. Yeah, I started fiddling around with the original Metroid since it's on the Switch's little online thing, and even that one's fun in its own regard. I haven't really played it too much lately, but I just like those kind of games. Even stuff like Ghosts and Goblins, even though those are hell games that hate you, but I like them. They're fun. It's fun to just bash your head at a wall when all the tools are right there at your disposal.
No, spiders.
No, not spiders.
So what? Which is your favorite Mega Man?
Mega Man X3.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite game of all time. X2 and X1 are better video games in my opinion, but X3 is just so full of weird little side stuff and secrets and bonus things that I just really, really like that about it. Like, it's got all the different, like, ride armor things. It's got the whole optional vial stage, playable Zero, albeit very, very limited.
Very short, yeah.
But yeah, I really like Mega Man X in particular. But also just Mega Man games in general, really. That's always been my big thing. The whole reason I even started doing the Capcom streams is because I always liked Mega Man, but never really put too much stock into the other Capcom entries out there. And so I really wanted to just see what all is out on the table, and lo and behold, a lot of it's really good. They're very good at making games over there. Like, I had never really played much Resident Evil or Devil May Cry or really most of their stuff up until starting streaming these games, and it's been a lot of fun.
That's the important thing.
Mm-hmm. Lovely, baby.
Also the important thing.
Also the important thing. All right. I'm being screamed at.
Heal me.
Help, 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 help.
Yeah. They do get your attention, though.
Absolutely. Bash your head at the wall, huh? You and Washa have a game for me? For me? Wow.
I think that's when we were talking about Ghosts and Goblins, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that game. Did you ever play
Unless we were talking about something else.
Did you ever play Gargoyle's Quest?
I am familiar with it. I've watched other people play it. I have not played it myself.
It's really fun. I like that game a lot. The second one came out on NES, and it's borderline a remake of the game. They're very, very, very similar, but with NES graphics and stuff. But it's a really fun, just like action platformer like that. You get new abilities at the end of each level. Some are just more powerful shots. Some are actual traversal super stuff. It's just a lot of fun. It's cool. I like it. And the original one, I think I prefer the Game Boy version over the NES one, but that might just be because I played the Game Boy version first. But
Let's see.
It lends itself to the simplisticness of the Game Boy. It's on the Switch as well, so you can try it out anytime. We got a lot of money now too.
Is that the Game Boy version or the NES version?
The
Or
Game
both
Boy.
of them? Okay.
Yeah, they've got the Game Boy Gargoyle's Quest, and then they've got Super Nintendo's Demon's Crest, which is kind of like a 16-bit version of that game in a way, which it is its own thing, but I would really recommend Gargoyle's Quest. I think that game kicks butt. Anyway, just putting that out there. ActRaiser 2, that game looks alright. That game doesn't look too bad.
It's hard.
Yeah, but I'm a gamer, Zoe. I'm a gamer.
maybe too hard for me then.
No, it does look like a very hard game. I remember Washa was so sad when they beat it because they couldn't think of anything harder than that.
Nothing else out there.
Mm-hmm. And more pure. And by tent. Is there a big difference between tent and cabin?
Just the amount of HP that that it heals you. I mentioned that like tents don't heal you to like I think it might be only like 100 HP that'll heal. I can check really quickly.
Yeah, we can give that Peninsula of Power another shot.
It's only 30 HP. And what is the difference between cabins? And cabins are double that.
Do they do like more spell slots recovered or something? Because that's a pretty
they
big.
Yeah, they don't do either. And I thought they'd had some spell slot, MP, whatever you want to call it, restoration.
That's kind of crazy.
Just houses. Yeah, so houses, which are silly expensive, do restore your spell slots.
I gotcha. That's cool. That's good to know.
But it's 3,000 gold.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, so they really make you work hard for like you go to like a town, go to an inn, and then like you're heading to like a dungeon or whatever you're going to, and you really have to like manage all your spell slots to make sure you can get through there. So you have to make those fun decisions of when is it better to use this or should I save it for later?
Yeah, exactly. Even like since the beginning, it's been like that. Your spell slots are so limited. Like, so when do I actually go in and use one of these bad boys? Speaking of bad boys, I hate these guys.
Yeah, they're so obnoxious. And they can come in, not these ones in particular, or maybe these ones just in different areas that have different things with them. You can find these types of enemies in pretty large packs. So even when you're just trying to run away and they're just like, no, I'm gonna paralyze you and do no damage to you and just waste your time.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Paralyzed G-pull like 3 times.
Yeah. So like, I know in the speedrun, often it's good to run with everybody except your black mage, and then have your black mage just, cast their AoE stuff. So that like, either you run away successfully, cool, or your black mage like kills most of them, whichever happens first.
Whatever happens, happens. It's funnier in the randomizer when you can potentially get stuff like nuke at spell level 1 and end up with a ton of casts. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, because you'll get 9, I think just maximum of 9 level 1 spell slots.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, we only got the 1 hit. The werewolves are back in play.
Nice.
Nice crit. Way to go, Griff. Big ups to Griff. Bonk. Damn. You hated that guy.
Yeah. Bonk.
I do like that your spells do seem to level up with you as well. Like, I know a lot of games generally you kind of just leave your old magic behind, but this one it seems like you can still use like level 1 magic and it's still feasible damage.
Yeah, especially if you're playing around the like if something's weak to an element, like even Fire 1 is not bad, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yay, level 8.
Alright, let's do this. Let's kill some giants or some trolls and zombles.
Some zombles.
See how well this works out.
We'll be fine. I've got a short sword now. Nothing can stop me.
And I think another... did you end up picking out any different spells?
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here.
Got Cure Harm and Viz Heal. And then Ko just got Ice, Fire, Sleep, Slow,
Okay.
Lit 2.
Okay. See how well this works.
Bring it on, I'm back in the peninsula. I'm ready for anything. Fuck. Chance to strike first.
Right.
This owns.
That's actually really good.
That's so good.
Yeah. Yeah, protect yourself.
Damn.
Nice damage rolls.
Okay.
Nice. That's good.
That seems like a really solid first turn.
Yeah. I think this turn you'll definitely be able to take out that back one.
Mm-hmm.
Nice double hit again.
Oh god, they're swinging back now.
Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. See, one of them's gonna drop.
Nice.
And now the fight just got a ton easier.
Mm-hmm. And he missed. The fool. Nice. Nice, he missed. This is going really well.
Yeah, you got this.
Nice.
Nice, 99 damage.
Just one guy left.
Yes.
There we go. Look at that.
Easy fight.
Easy fight. Oh my god.
2,600.
2,000 gold.
Yeah.
Holy moly. That was awesome. Gref's leveled up, Koj is leveled up. That was great. Great stuff, everybody. That's some shmoney. Absolutely.
Yeah, so a couple of those. I think once you get so in this case I would say that the giant fights are probably the easiest, just because you don't have access to fire spells. All the other types of battles that you get have things that are weak to fire. And I will say those are probably gonna, like, you could potentially like the frost wolves, I think you could potentially just one shot with a good hit of fire too.
That'd be cool. Fire 2. What a dream come true that would be.
Yes, now you have all this money. You have to figure out what you want to do with.
Yeah, I didn't expect that much money, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like 800 a piece.
Yeah, holy smokes. And as I was thinking at some point, they just gotta start handing the stuff out with things
Yeah.
at even this point in the game are that expensive.
Yeah.
But like, holy moly.
That's the problem with both fighter and the casters is they're just so much money. The fighters, your armor costs a ton of money, and the casters, all the spells cost a ton of money.
Yeah, but I'm pretty happy with the team that we picked either way.
Yeah, I think you're getting to the point where, like, you're doing some good damage. Your fighter is able to take hits and deal good single target damage, and especially in fights like that where you're up against really strong enemies, that's where your black mage kind of shines.
Absolutely. Yeah, he really came through there. The lightning too was really carrying. And we got so lucky with the preemptive strike.
Yeah, that really helped.
Okay. I think I'm a bit too sleepy to keep going, but
That's fair. You've been gaming for several hours.
Several hours, but I think we made some good progress. I think we had a lot of fun times here. I had fun. Did you have fun?
Yeah, this was fun. It was fun hanging out.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad. It was super nice hitting you to come play today. We'll do it again sometime. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming in. Zoe, when are you streaming on Friday?
No.
Oh.
I've got some stuff on Friday. I think I'll be streaming on Saturday.
Oh,
Yeah.
the elusive Zoe Saturday stream.
Yeah. I'm pushing back Friday to Saturday. I think I said I was going to be doing Final Fantasy VI speedrun.
Ah.
We'll see. We'll see if that still happens. If I've gotten enough time to practice.
Hell yeah. Yeah, see, I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern to play more Project Phantasma. We'll see how that one goes. Supposedly we got through the hardest arena fight, which is like 28 out of 50 for some reason. But should be all smooth sailing now, I hope. And then Sunday's Mega Man Day, playing Mega Man for the Capcom Conquest. It's gonna be epic, it's gonna be cool. We're gonna learn a lot about the little blue guy. And that's it for me this week. Zoe, I'm sure we'll be back at this sometime next week.
Probably.
Probably. Unless something horrible happens along the way, but I don't foresee that happening.
No horrible things are allowed to happen.
Not on my watch. So yeah, I guess we can call it here. It is Fangu's birthday. We should probably go see Fangu for her birthday stream.
Ah.
Sounds good. Sound good?
I mean, you're driving. I'm just along for the ride.
You're just trying to get some McDonald's on the way?
Yeah. Can we stop at McDonald's before heading to Fangu's?
Yeah, don't worry, we got you.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, let me get that set up. Thank you for joining, everybody. Thank you Zoe for teaching me all about Final Fantasy. I'll look forward to playing more real soon. Final Fantasy raid. That sounds good. That looks good to me.
The final Fantasy raid. Won't be any more of them after this.
The last one. There we go. There's our raid message. If you want to follow along and wish Fang a happy birthday. She's doing some karaoke right now. And she's great. She's cool. She's entertaining. She's delightful. She's majestic. And you'll like Fang. You know Fang. If you're here, you know Fang. That's just the truth of life. If you're on Twitch.tv.
She's very sweet.
Of course. She's awesome. But yeah, thank you everybody. We'll see you real soon. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.